C.A.T.S mission log. Entry 1. Jacob Marlowe speaking. We are in the middle of a war. A war mankind is not even aware of. For several months, I've been assembling a covert action team to fight the Daemonite threat, and our roster is nearly complete. Void has located our final member, but the Daemonites have interfered with our recruiting efforts before. I pray the team gets to them in time.
Reno Bryce Computing. You are Reno Bryce.
Who are you clowns?
Mr. Bryce, you're an artist with a blade.
Not only that, I also happen to be a black belt.
Get him! All agents, he's on the run. We must contain him in the building.
Who are those guys? What do they want? And do I really want to stick around and find out?
Step on it, Grifter. We may already be too late.
Don't blow a fuse, Spartan.
This Reno Bryce is causing us far too much trouble.
It'll be worse trouble if we don't get to him in time, Zealot.
What do those wackos want with me? This is getting weirder by the second. Wait! Stop him!
Do not rely on that contraption, Grifter. Remember your training in the Kherubim art of war.
And just remember who saved your neck the last time we went up against these guys.
Maul, come on! We're here!
Just when I was getting comfortable.
Whoa! They're everywhere!
Hey, wait! We're the good guys.
Maul, they're Daemonites.
No kidding.
We're too late. The Daemonites are after him.
Hey, not to worry. We can handle that space trash. Oh, man.
They're Daemonites. Every one of them.
You can't trust nobody these days.
I'll take them.
Get real, Zealot. You don't stand a chance without me.
Just don't get in my way, Grifter.
They're on the roof.
And so you see, Mr. Bryce, there's nowhere you can hide from us. Now, Reno Bryce, prepare to become one of us.
Not so fast, Daemonite. Come on. We're clearing out of here.
Are you out of your mind?
Paul, think you can handle that thing? It's just my size. I'm large and in charge. He shoots. He scores.
It's not humanly possible.
Whoever said we were human?
Come on, we're clearing out of here. Hit it, Richter.
They're getting away! Let them. I managed to tag our little friend, Mr. Price.
Well, Void, is he the one?
Yes, he has the gift.
Just who are you, lady?
We call her Void. She's a living computer.
I've seen every kind of computer on the planet, but nothing like that.
She's not from this planet, Mr. Bryce.
Uh-huh, sure. Now, do you mind telling me what's going on?
Name's Jacob Marlowe. You're at the headquarters of my company, Halo Enterprises.
I didn't know you were in the business of kidnapping.
Try saving your scrawny hide, Jack.
Whether you like it or not, Reno, you're in the middle of a war. A war as old as mankind. 10,000 years ago, while we were still scratching crude paintings on cave walls, 2 alien starships crashed here on Earth. One ship contained the last of the Daemonites, an evil race who once ruled the galaxy. The other ship contained a group of Kherubim, noble warriors who defeated the Daemonites and brought peace to the galaxy. The Kherubim managed to assimilate into the human race, while the Daemonites began their war of covert conquest. Over the centuries, the Kherubim lost contact with their living computer, Void. I discovered her 2 years ago. She told me about the threat the Daemonites posed, both to our world and the entire universe. I immediately started assembling the Kherubim and their descendants into a covert action team, the Wildcats.
Cute story, Mr. Marlowe, but I have to get back to the real world now.
Wait!
Hey, still haven't figured it out yet, huh?
You are a descendant of the Kherubim, who crashed here thousands of years ago.
You are a genetic crossbreed. One of the gifted few with Kherubim power.
Get real, lady. I'm no space freak.
The time has come to unlock your power, Reno Bryce, and fulfill your destiny.
What have you done to me?
Hey, at least you didn't turn king-size like I did. He looks pretty sharp, huh, babe?
Cool costume, too.
I've had it with this!
Hey, the boy's a regular warblade.
You've made me into a freak!
Watch it with those things.
If you will calm yourself, you can control your power with your mind.
Just leave me alone! I've had enough science fiction for one day!
Stop him!
You can't force someone to be a wildcat, Grifter.
Stinking coward.
He lacks our Kherubim fighting instinct.
You and I have been in this war for thousands of years, Zealot. It's too much for someone like him to comprehend.
Yeah, when you guys came after Voodoo and me, we ran for cover too.
Still, I'm not sure it was a good idea to let him walk out on us.
Maybe he'll come back for his... Hey, what's this?
Something he was carrying. But what?
If I didn't know better, I'd say it was trying to get at you, Void.
Let's get this thing to the tech lab on the double. I want to know what it is.
Lord Hellspawn, Reno Bryce has left Halo Enterprises, and the teleportation receiver is still there.
Jacob Marlowe is a bigger fool than I thought.
Shall I instruct our operatives to apprehend him?
Of course. I want Reno Bryce, and this time I shall have him.
Man, I can't believe I got away from those weirdos with my skin intact. My hands are okay again. At least that's something. Now I have to find some place to hide.
Didn't you hear me the first time, Reno? There's nowhere for you to hide.
You. Who are you?
We are your masters. Get him. We Daemonites can't survive in your atmosphere. We need host bodies.
What are you doing to me?
It's a marker, Mr. Bryce. It creates a point of entry into your physical form.
Don't be afraid, human. All I want is your body.
We must return to Lord Hellspawn at once.
It is some sort of transmitter, definitely of Daemonite design.
I knew it! That creep Bryce planted a bug in our headquarters.
He could have been working for the Daemonites all along.
Sure, that's why he panicked and ran away.
Hey, when you've been fighting the Daemonites as long as me and Zealot have, you don't trust anyone.
I say we destroy the infernal thing before it's too late.
No. This could be the key to Hellspawn's latest plot, and I want to know what it is.
Something's happened.
What is it, Void?
The Daemonites have Reno Bryce.
Can you get a fix on him?
Reno Bryce is there.
They took him north. Way north.
Hellspawn must be hiding there.
We will have to go after him.
And risk our necks for that two-timing coward? No way!
Grifter, you know I can tell who's right and who's not, and Reno's okay.
He has no taste for a fight. He'll never join us.
Even if he won't, we can't just let Hellspawn get his claws on him. Void, port us up there, now!
Are you out of your mind? I won't allow it. Come back here! I forbid you to do this! Who's the boss of this outfit anyway?
Void did it!
Ooh, suddenly I wish I was wearing thermal underwear.
All right, cats, let's get wild.
I think you knocked a little too hard, Maul.
This does not bode well. Where are they?
Maybe they all went someplace warm.
Does the phrase walking into a trap mean anything to you?
Precisely, Wildcats.
Man, we fell right into that one.
Welcome, Wildcats. This will be the end of the Kherubim resistance on Earth.
That will never be more than a dream for you, Hellspawn.
I wish I could stay to savor this moment, but I must prepare to take possession of your computer Void on board the Behemoth.
How's he gonna get his claws on Void?
We may not be around long enough to find out.
Oh man, this is not gonna be pleasant. Can't anyone break these cables?
Even I can't, and I'm supposed to be the strongest.
If I could just get to my sword!
I still cannot establish this transmitter's purpose, Marlowe.
What's going on up there?
I have lost contact with them. I fear they are in great danger.
Release the prisoner. We'll store his body here with the others.
Not while this girl's around. Oh, I wish I was more of a fighter like the others.
You will not escape me, Wildcat. Your Kherubim powers are no match for Daemonite might.
Oh, yeah? Get ready to see just how special my power is.
Cherubims come unhandy!
our help. Well, are you with us or not?
I didn't ask to be part of this fight, but now I'm in it, and I'm gonna fight to win.
All right! I knew you were one of us.
Come on, Voodoo. It's blade time.
There must be a way out of this.
Yeah, before Hellspawn gets void.
I'm sure it must have something to do with that device at our headquarters.
I knew Reno Bryce was no good. That double-crosser sold us out.
Get ready to rock. More blades in the house.
Sweetness. I told you he was a cool guy.
Have you free in a slash, Spartan? How come that thing didn't get you?
Perhaps because I'm a cyborg.
Foul creature. Be gone!
You're messing with my friends, maggots.
We've got to stop Hellspawn before he gets void.
Void? How can he get to her?
Thanks to some gizmo you snuck into our headquarters, pal.
That's enough, Grifter. He saved our lives.
Maybe. But I still don't trust him in a fight. He's all thumbs.
You let me at those Daemonites and I'll show you just how well I can use these things, mister.
Looks like we missed a behemoth.
We've got to follow them somehow.
Let's use that.
Yeah, but does anybody have a pilot's license?
Stand back and watch me work.
You sure you can fly this thing?
I flew everything from Cessnas to choppers back in my smuggling days. This'll be a joyride. More or less.
You said you were a cyborg, Spartan, but I thought you were an alien.
I'm both. A Daemonite assassin squad nearly got me.
Marlowe's tech people transferred his brain to a cybernetic body. It was the only way to save him.
I have a fix on the behemoth. It's dead ahead.
You'd better shrink down, Maul.
Oh, but I hate being small.
Intruder alert. It's the Wildcats.
Will I never be rid of those accursed Kherubim?
Never, Hellspawn. And that is a promise.
Don't be so sure, Wildcats. I've already homed in on your headquarters with this teleporter.
Thanks to the transmitter you were carrying, Jack.
With it, I can send anything, anywhere. Or bring anything to me. Starting with your precious void.
It is a relayer for a teleportation device.
What?
We must destroy it at once.
Void!
Now I can drain your supercomputer of its data. All the secrets of the Kherubim's technology shall be mine. With such knowledge, we Daemonites will rule the universe once more. Of course, the data drain will destroy your computer in the process.
Not while the Wildcats are here, Hellspawn.
Stay back! You cannot withstand my power for long, Wildcats.
You can't just undestroy Void.
We're not going to. Maul, start growing.
What are you doing?
He's getting bigger, and he'll tear this ship apart unless you release Void.
You heard the man. Release her.
Wretched freak! I will destroy you!
When he gets bigger, he gets madder, Hellspawn.
You did it!
Now do you believe I'm on your side?
Yeah, and I believe that thing's gonna blow in about 5 seconds.
Void, get us out of here, now!
Let me give you some advice, Hellspawn. When a 30-foot guy tells you to do something, you better do it!
Let's go!
Curse thousands of years to conquer this planet. I can be patient a little longer.
Where have you been? You had me nearly scared out of my wits.
Sorry, sir. We had to rescue Void and destroy Hellspawn's teleporter.
You mean you actually took on Hellspawn?
After he nearly creamed us.
And it looks like we've got a new member.
Kid, I was wrong about you. Welcome to the Wildcats.
Well, it's about time you guys had a real fighter on the team.
Excuse me? But when it comes to battle, I'm the ultimate weapon.
You want to arm wrestle for that title?
All right, you two. Save it for the Daemonites.
Today, we showed Hellspawn that we can hurt him, because we're finally a team.
So let's start acting like a team.
Grifter. Thanks for giving me my name.
Hey, anytime, Warblade. And thanks for saving our necks.
From now on, we all stick together.
C.A.T.S. mission log. Entry 7. Void has detected a Daemonite energy field, heading straight for Infidine's data processing division. The team's got to get there fast. We may have a hostage situation brewing.
Of course, sir. We stake our reputation on confidentiality and total security.
Okay, boys and girls, this is what you call a hostage situation.
Nobody so much as twitch, and you might live to tell your grandkids about this.
Okay, baby. Come to Papa.
Do you have an appointment?
As a matter of fact, no.
Hey! You can't go back there!
Wait a minute. This data's encrypted.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, it's just garbage. Who has the access code?
You have 5 seconds to reply. 4, 3, 2.
The head of the division, Karen McKee, but she's at lunch.
I hope for your sake she's having fast food.
Intruders.
Let's roar, Wildcats.
The Wildcats.
Gee, you don't miss a thing.
Destroy them!
Why do I find that hard to believe?
I shall fry you with my volcanic powers.
Cool down, you hothead.
My hands, they're freezing.
Targeting enemy.
Target this infernal machine.
It's time for a little game we call Crush the Wildcats!
I'm tired of your games, Attica.
So am I.
Okay, cats, let's take them down.
Harm! Get us out of here, now!
Entering vehicular mode.
Hellspawn will not be pleased.
We must stop them.
No, I want to know what they were after. Warblade, check out that computer.
You got it, Spartan.
What's going on here? Who do you think you are, busting up my place?
Karen.
Calm down, lady.
Those files are private property.
It's okay, Karen. You can trust him.
Hadrian?
Hadrian?
What are you doing here? Who are these people?
It's complicated.
Where have you been all this time? You never called me again. You just vanished.
Listen, this place was attacked for information. Do you have any idea what it might have been?
Infidine's a big company. It could have been 100 things.
The files those creeps were after are totally locked off. Something about Project Alpha.
Do you know anything about it?
I have the codes, but I can't let you see any of that information.
It's top secret. But I might take a look at it for you. But only you. Not them.
The rest of you see what Void can dig up. I'll stay here, in case the Troika comes back.
I don't know who needs protection worst, her or him.
What do you think you're doing?
I owe her an explanation, Zealot. I still care about her.
Spartan, you're a cyborg now. Just tell her the truth and be done with it.
You know, you've changed.
I have?
Yeah, your taste in clothes has gotten really weird.
Look, about Project Alpha.
There's plenty of time for that. We've got some catching up to do.
I have uncovered only one piece of data on Project Alpha. A photograph of its location.
Let's see it, Void.
That piece of junk's Project Alpha?
You're putting us on.
You'll have to do better than that, Void.
Negative. If I probe any deeper into the computer network, it will trigger a security shutdown.
Then Spartan better get some information out of that woman.
If he can keep his mind on business.
What was that name she called him? Hadrian?
His Kherubim name, from the old times. Let's just hope it reminds him of his duty.
I kept waiting for you, Hadrian. I never even dated another man. What happened? I thought you loved me.
Look, Karen, things have changed. I'm in the middle of a war. A war most people don't even know about.
What war? There is no war. Hadrian, nothing's changed between us. I still love you.
Everything is different. I am different. Karen, please, just decode the files.
How are you different, Hadrian?
That night I missed our engagement dinner. I was attacked by Daemonites.
What are Daemonites?
We'd be happy to arrange an introduction.
Karen, get out of here!
She's the one we need.
Hadrian! Good Lord! What are you?
Harm! Finish him! Troika! Move out! Karen!
The Troika got Karen and the files on Project Alpha.
We're on our way.
If they've done anything to her, I'll tear them apart. Then that's where they've taken her.
You sure you're up for this, Spartan?
Yeah, old buddy, you're a mess.
I never felt better.
So, the access code's in here, eh? All right! We've got it!
Now Hellspawn can have all the energy he needs to search for that gizmo.
Troika to mothership! We've got the goods! Take us home!
Slow down, Spartan. We're almost there.
We don't have time to slow down.
Okay, let's get this show moving!
Don't those wildcats ever give up?
Never, slag. Warblade, cut her loose.
Have you free to slash, lady?
Get the computer!
Forget it! We've got what we need!
Your tricks are no match for Kherubim's skill.
You shall suffer for your insolence, wildcat!
Don't be so sure, sucker.
This is it, Troika. No more games.
Well, it's about time. So long, creeps!
We'll never catch up to him now.
And they have the files on Project Alpha.
Terrific. We still don't know what this is all about.
I've got duplicate files at Infodyne, but they're encoded. And those goons took my access key.
Void can decode the files.
This code is very complex. Your people did well, Ms. McKee. It will take some time to decode the files.
Make it fast, Void. The Daemonites are already 5 jumps ahead of us.
She's really a computer?
Yes, the most advanced in the world.
I told you it was complicated.
Could I speak to you alone?
What's the story with those two?
She's an old flame. And I'm guessing he still carries a torch for her.
Oh, great. That's just what we need.
I see now why you didn't want to tell me.
I thought about getting in touch, but I figured it was best to just let it be over.
But it's not over. We both still feel the same way.
Karen, look at me. I'm made of titanium alloy and 30 different synthetics. The only thing left of me is my mind.
Was your real body preserved?
Yes, but it is in stasis.
Listen, Infodyne's medical division has made some new breakthroughs. They could revive your body and return your mind to it.
What?
Don't you see? You could become the man I once knew and loved again.
My place is with the Wildcats. They need me, Karen.
I need you too.
Where is my body?
What?
My real body. Where is it?
In the Halo Biotech facility. But why on earth would you?
Karen says her people can revive it and return my mind to it.
You can't. You're too valuable to the team.
The team can get along without me.
Then what about the world? The Daemonites won't go away, even if you do.
I am going to be whole again, Jacob. Do not try to stop me.
Spartan, it's your body and your life, and ultimately your decision. But the Wildcats need you.
I have decoded the files on Project Alpha. We must summon the Wildcats at once.
Spartan, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
I want my original body back, Dr. Forbes.
But that is impossible.
Do not lie to me.
Forbes tomorrow, we've got a problem. Here, you can't do that. The biostasis pods are off limits.
Let him have it, Zachary. It's his choice.
This crude shack is merely the entrance to Project Alpha. The main lab is far below ground in solid bedrock. It is here that Infodyne technicians have constructed a thermal fusion generator.
What the heck's a thermal fusion generator?
A device that creates unlimited energy using thermal radiation.
We've been trying to build one for years. Looks like Infodyne beat us to it.
Why did the Daemonites want it so bad?
That's the million-dollar question.
I am beginning to sense Daemonite presences near the location.
You've got to stop them. Take the Merv.
Wait! Where's Spartan? We need him.
He's gone, and I don't think he'll be back.
He walked out on us?
You're saying we're about to go into battle without our leader?
I bet that girl has something to do with this.
We can do nothing about it now. Our first priority is to stop the Daemonites. Let's go!
First, the body must be revived. Then we have to download your memory. In the meantime, make yourself comfortable.
I do not feel discomfort. I am a machine.
But not for long.
A Daemonite hover ship! We're too late!
So what? We can take those goons.
Then prepare to take on Hellspawn himself, Grifter.
The behemoth!
You know, this may not be as easy as I thought. So much for getting the drop on the Daemonites.
What the? What's it doing?
It's digging its way right into the underground lab.
Straight to the thermal fusion generator.
Within the hour, the behemoth will be fully energized. My warship will have the power of flight once more. Then, no nation on Earth will dare oppose me.
Try opposing this, you sleaze bucket!
It's over, Wildcats! You have lost! Kherubim, finish them.
More bad news.
Void, is there any way we can get to the lab and shut that generator down?
No, Zealot. The thermal radiation is too intense.
We'd all get barbecued if we went down there.
I'm going to take out that power cable.
What are you, nuts? The behemoth will blow the Merv to bits! Zealot, are you all right?
I'm trying to reach Spartan. He's the only one who can help us now. Marlowe, where's Spartan?
Zealot, I'll look after Spartan. You get back to the team.
Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way.
That suits me just fine. Let's roar, Wildcats!
A girl can do anything if she puts her mind to it.
Time for Maul to get tall.
And take a fall.
We're ready to begin.
In a few moments, you'll be flesh and blood again, darling. And we can be together, always.
Let's do it.
I'm going to shut you down now.
Spartan, I can't let you do this. Please reconsider. The others are in danger. They need you.
I have done more than my share. I have earned the right to live a quiet life with the woman I love.
What kind of a life will it be if Hellspawn wins? There'll be no place for love when the Daemonites rule the world.
I am doing this for you, Karen.
Hadrian, no!
The Wildcats need you, Spartan. Now more than ever.
I'm sorry, Karen. I will not let you down, sir.
Feel the steel, Demo creeps! Didn't anyone teach you drones how to fight?
You'll have to do better than that, Wildcat.
Okay, how about a game of catch?
It's time we finish this.
And I think it's time you went for a little dip.
That's the last of their weapons. Terrific. But Hellspawn nearly has the behemoth energized.
It'll take a miracle to stop him now.
Somebody asked for a miracle?
Marlowe filled me in on the situation. Keep those Daemonites busy. I'm going to shut down that generator.
All right, let's grifterize them.
Grifter eyes?
Okay, so I just made it up.
It's over 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit in here. But I do not melt easily.
What is happening? It's Spartan. He's destroyed the generator.
They think they've defeated me, but nothing will stop me in my quest for the orb.
All right, we busted him.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Spartan.
I did what I came to do. I should not have even thought about getting my real body back. I endangered my friends. I endangered the mission. And you.
It doesn't matter to me whether you're made of flesh or metal. What I love about you is inside, and that's still alive.
It's over, Karen. I am a wildcat.
I'll always remember you, Hadrian.
For your sake, Karen, I hope you forget. Spartan to Wildcats. I am coming home.
Wildcat's mission log. Entry 12. The warlike country of Yurgovia has resumed hostilities against its peaceful neighbor Lusitania. And since Halo Enterprises' European headquarters are in Lusitania, I've got several hundred employees in danger.
The Lusitane troops are moving in to defend the town, Jacob. But I admit I'm worried. The Yurgovians may attack at any moment.
Then for heaven's sakes, close up shop, Sergei. I'd rather lose money than lives.
Very well. I'll commence the evacuation.
Sergei, has the attack started?
No, it's an earthquake.
Sergei, come in. What's going on there?
Twice you have fallen for the same ruse, Warblade.
You know what they say, Zealot? The third time's a charm. Or is that 3 strikes and you're out?
All right, take me down. I am unarmed.
Don't mind if I do.
How typically human. You will never be a great warrior until you overcome your human flaws.
That does it. Bad move, buddy.
And anger is the worst of your weaknesses. It distracts you, when all you should seek is my destruction.
Lady, you're crazy.
To defeat the Daemonites, we must show them no mercy.
Save your macho act for Hellspawn. I've had enough of it.
He must learn.
Like you said, he's human. Well, mostly human. And we aren't put together as neatly as you. We care about things like compassion and mercy.
A true warrior strives to correct his flaws, not commend them as virtues.
In the real world, it ain't that simple, Zealot.
Attention, Wildcats. Everyone to communications. And people, I mean now. Our regional headquarters in Lusitania was wiped out, along with the rest of the town.
But where do we come in? Natural disasters aren't our style.
I do not believe that this disaster was natural.
What do you mean, not natural?
No one can cause an earthquake. Can they?
This area has been seismically stable for over 6,000 years.
And they've only been hitting countries at war with Yurgovia.
My conclusion is that the Yurgovians have developed a new superweapon, one which causes earthquakes.
In the hands of the Daemonites, a weapon like that would be bad news for the entire world.
And if they haven't heard about it yet, you can bet your gold-plated annuities they will. I've arranged for you to be hired as mercenaries. Wildcats, you're going to Yurgovia.
Sounds simple enough.
Sure. All we gotta do is waltz into a war zone.
I thought Floyd said this border crossing was safe.
Even Floyd can't know everything. Okay, team, scatter them. Drifter and Maul, watch our flanks.
These Yurgovians sure know how to make a tourist feel at home.
Alright, let's play soldier. Game over.
Whoever they are, they're mopping the floor with us.
Then let me handle them. That's what you hired me for.
Warmongering scum! Ha! You will wish you were civilians by the time I am through with you.
Take away their weapons and they're nothing but cowards.
Then perhaps you'd care to see what a real warrior can do.
Lady, you're starting to get on my circuits.
The Coda! It's not possible! I must stop her.
Zealot, we're on a mission here, remember?
She was using a cleft blade, Grifter. The weapon of the Coda.
I know. I saw.
Then you know what I must do.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I have to like it.
They're running away. I think we did it.
That was just the welcoming committee. We'll soon get a full reception. Where's Zealot?
My guess is, she's gone to settle an old score.
Grifter, what are you saying?
That woman who attacked you? She was a Coda.
A Coda? Zealot should have known better. We have a mission.
Listen, Spartan, I've got to go after her. She could be heading into some serious trouble.
Our first priority is to find that earthquake weapon. Zealot can take care of herself.
The trail ends here. Or does it? May the light of the Coda crown us with glory.
You can stop right there.
Artemis.
You dare show your face among us, Sister Zealot? You are now the Coda's prisoner of war.
The Yugovians are looking for us.
I could swat it down.
Then they'd really know where we are.
Let's move. We've got to locate that earthquake weapon.
Wait a sec. Where's Grifter?
Don't tell me he went after Zealot.
Great! Now there's just 4 of us, against the whole army!
I formed the Coda to fight the Daemonites, Artemis. How dare you turn them into soldiers for hire?
Did you think we were your puppets to do with as you pleased? By selling our skills, we grow prosperous and powerful.
You have succumbed to the worst human weakness of all. Greed.
Not greed, ambition, Sister Zealot. One day we will command those who hire us. The Coda will rule.
This world won't have a future if the Daemonites win.
Correction, Zealot. It is you who has no future.
An incoming communication for you, Sister Artemis. It is urgent.
The plan worked perfectly, Pike. In our guise as mercenaries, we've been able to prolong the war.
And the Yugovians have finally completed the earthquake weapon. Its location is 10 miles due east of your current position.
Well, what do you know?
Excellent. Then we shall prepare to complete our mission. Assemble the Coda. We must prepare to move out and take the weapon.
Keep back, all of you. Now, you're gonna take me to Zealot, nice and easy and no tricks.
The only way you'll see your friend is as my prisoner. Seize him, sisters!
Perhaps you sisters would like to talk to these. Nice shot, but you won't get away with this.
Lock him up with the traitor Zealot.
We could use their computer to find the weapon's location.
Then let's get wild. Voodoo, flank left. Warblade, hit the guards. Maul, keep an eye out for choppers. Take them out, team.
2 men against 1 woman. No fair. You should have brought more men.
Now let's find out where that weapon is.
The Coda is preparing to move out and seize the weapon. But there's one problem.
What kind of problem?
According to their intelligence, the Wildcats are also in Yurgovia.
Those Kherubim pests. I don't trust those Coda women to succeed, especially with the Wildcats around. I want you to handle this personally, Pike.
I will not fail you, Lord Hellspont.
Okay, so this wasn't one of my better rescues. Not like the time we first met, huh?
You saved my life then. I am still in your debt.
Look, we can't just hang around this dump. Your pals are working for the Daemonites.
What? This is all my fault.
Zealot, you can't blame yourself for everything.
I created the Coda, and I should have stopped them long ago, when I had the chance. You have turned the Coda into a band of mercenaries. I will not allow it.
Under my command, the Coda will become the most powerful weapon the world has ever seen. You can't do it. Your ridiculous code of honor won't let you.
Leave this temple, all of you!
You will regret this day, Zealot.
I thought you said mercy was a human weakness.
It is. And I'll never make that mistake again.
I know you aren't gonna like this, Zealot, but deep down, I think you're just as human as the rest of us.
Hurry.
I can't access the main command net. See if you can bust in. What does it say?
10 seconds until termination.
Then we're in trouble. Hit the dirt!
Let me guess. You didn't find the weapon's location.
You win.
So now what?
We keep searching the area.
Hurry! We must reach the weapons center before the Wildcats do!
You ladies ain't going nowhere.
Now, Artemis, it is time for our reckoning.
I've waited a long time for this. Farewell, Sister Zealot!
The Daemonites are our sworn enemies. How dare you do their bidding?
Don't even think about it, ladies.
You were my sister. You betrayed me. You betrayed our cause.
Very well, sister. Finish it.
I can't. Listen to me, all of you. I taught you how to fight, but I failed to teach you why. If the Daemonites win, you and every human on this planet will be slaves. The wealth you seek will mean nothing. You have the power to make a difference. The choice is up to you.
You'd better go. While you can.
You did all you could, but it's not gonna happen. Let's beat it.
This is just great. We've got to do all the work while Zealot and Grift are off playing games with the Coda.
That's enough, Warblade. Griping won't help us find that weapon.
Attention shoppers. Today's blue light special is...
Grifter, are you and Zealot okay?
Better than okay, pal. We found out where that earthquake gizmo is.
All right. I knew they wouldn't let us down.
We're moving into position now, Lord Hellspont. But we've lost contact with the Coda.
I must have that earthquake device. It will enable me to excavate the orb.
I'll take it myself if I have to.
Then do so. Once the orb's power is mine, Earth will only be a tiny stepping stone to the entire universe.
No guards on the west wall.
Looks like a piece of cake.
What happened with the Coda?
Let us concentrate on the task at hand.
That bad, huh?
Worse, the Coda's after whatever's in there too.
Then let's not waste any time. Wildcats, get ready to attack.
They're moving in. Do we strike?
Not yet. We'll give them just enough rope to hang themselves.
The weapon's got to be in there. Come on, let's move.
Now!
A Daemonite hover ship. We've been set up. Take cover.
This'll wash away some of our troubles.
I got news for you, Voodoo. Our trouble's just begun.
Come on, guys. It's time for some clever strategy.
You're right. Think of one.
Only one thing matters. We've got to stop the Daemonites from getting that weapon. Let's get them, now!
You're surrounded, Wildcats. You're finished.
We haven't even started, Pike. Small, get us in there.
Let's rock and roll.
Hold on!
Hold on? To what?
Gotcha! It's only human to help a friend.
I know, Warblade. I know.
Hit them again! We'll send them to the very core of the Earth. What the blazes? The Coda.
What?
They're supposed to be on our side.
Don't tell me, you idiot. Tell them.
All right, Pike. It's just you and me.
Correction. You, me, and my staff.
Have you come to your senses?
Perhaps I can't resist a good fight.
That's where you belong, in the dirt.
I don't have to take that from the likes of you, Wildcat.
Go ahead. Give me all you've got.
With pleasure.
You fool! You destroyed the weapon! All is lost! We must flee!
Ha! Those jerks blew up their own weapon!
And won't old Hellspawn be thrilled when he finds out?
Warblade, find the computer files and destroy them. We don't want them building another one.
Consider it done.
You fought well.
You spared my life. Now we're even. But this changes nothing between us. The Coda will fight for anyone who will meet our price.
If the Daemonites are victorious, wealth will mean nothing. The real war is with Hellspawn. And until the Coda joins that battle, I will consider them my enemy.
I shall destroy you for this miserable failure. Still, the setback is only a minor one. The Wildcats are unaware of the orb's presence on this planet. And without that knowledge, they are fighting in the dark.
Destroying that weapon did the impossible, Jacob. The Yurgovians are asking their neighbors for peace.
Ah, Sergei. There's nothing sweeter than a happy ending.
Funny. You don't look happy, Marlowe.
Why did the Daemonites want that earthquake weapon?
They could have done a lot of damage with it.
No, it's gotta be more than that. I know how Hellspawn thinks. He's after something. Something big. I can feel it in my bones. And we gotta find out what it is before it's too late.
You were right, Grifter. Humans are not that simple.
Neither are you. You showed mercy to Artemis.
And for a moment, it awakened her sense of honor.
Yeah, but it didn't last. What if she sells the Coda out to Hellspawn again?
If that day comes, there will be a reckoning between us. A reckoning that only one will survive.
C.A.T.S. mission log. Entry 12.7. Jacob Marlowe speaking. I've sent 2 of the team to investigate suspicious activity at Integer Electronics, a company which specializes in satellite technology.
Hurry! We can't afford to be found here.
Too late, worm.
They're Daemonite drones. Every one of them.
Kherubim pests! Eliminate them!
Oh, if I can depossess them! There has got to be a better way to do that. Sell it! Heads up!
No, Voodoo! I can handle...
I didn't mean to...
Grab her!
I am surrounded by amateurs!
This place will be crawling with security guards! Retreat!
Lieutenant, don't look!
Are you okay?
No! In fact, I would have been better off handling them myself! Ugh.
Providence, I am not happy. The mission was a failure. You said the drones would succeed.
I said your plan would succeed. This event is but a stone in your path. You can stumble over it, or use it to build a new road.
Oh, spare me the metaphors. If the fools had done their job, I'd have this world's most advanced satellites at my command. I could find the orb.
You still can. All you need is someone who can gain entry to the satellite ground station.
My fellow Americans, as your president, it is my proud...
Someone you might say with unimpeachable credentials.
Beware the one whose eyes cannot be fooled.
Ah, the Kherubim child, Voodoo, yes. Her powers are great, but her spirit is weak. We will take care of her.
This is Highsight, the newest generation of U.S. spy satellites.
So? That lab the Daemonites attacked is the one that designed the satellite's electronics.
This would confirm your theory that Hellspawn is searching for something, Jacob.
The question is, what?
I had hoped to interrogate the Daemonites, but they were allowed to escape.
I was trying to help you.
If you cannot defend yourself, you are of no use in battle.
Sister's got a point, kid. If you can't carry your own weight, you're gonna get left behind.
Well, fine. I'm used to being left behind.
Voodoo! Wait!
Don't you know how important Voodoo is to our mission?
Of course. And that is why she must improve her combat skills.
Don't you guys realize? Voodoo's an orphan. Her whole life she's been rejected and abandoned.
Nice going with that left behind crack.
Hey, who knew? What? Hey!
Well, next time, think before you mouth off. We're all she's got.
Sorry.
I'd figured I'd find you here.
Yeah. Madame Ordesky's School of Dance. Be a star. This was the last place I felt at home. I should have known better.
But you do have a home. What about the Wildcats?
All they did was turn my life upside down. I don't belong there. I don't belong anywhere. I've never had a real family. And it looks like I never will. Hey! This is addressed to me.
Ordesky's School of Dance. Attention, Priscilla Catane. That's your old name.
Maul, I gotta go.
Voodoo, wait! Voodoo? It's me. What are you doing?
Like Zealot said, I am of no use. So I am out of here. And don't try to talk me out of it.
Man, you are as stubborn as the day we met. You were already at the dance school.
Trying to study for my high school equivalency at night. Oh, thanks. I was sure I was gonna fail. You wouldn't let me, though.
See these? You gave them to me after our first tutoring session.
Hey, I couldn't afford to pay you. I can't believe you kept them.
Pris, please don't go.
Maul, I gotta do this. For me. See this letter? It's from a private eye in Florida. He was hired to find me by my parents.
But I thought your parents...
abandoned me when I was a baby. I can never be sure. The orphanage burned down, so there weren't even any records. Promise you won't tell the others where I went. I'm going to find my real family, and I'm not letting anyone stop me. Not even you.
Okay, Voodoo. I won't tell.
Thanks.
Good luck, pal. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Jacob, I am sensing elevated blood pressure. Are you upset?
The Wildcats are acting like brats. I can't figure out what Hellspawn's up to, and I didn't sleep. Why should I be upset?
Perhaps because Voodoo has left headquarters without permission.
What?
Or because I am now registering strong Daemonite energy readings near the UN Plaza.
Any other cheerful news you want to share?
Yes. The President of the United States is scheduled to give a speech this morning at the UN.
Great Scott!
What's with the wake-up call?
And where's Voodoo?
I'd like to know that myself.
Void, get us to the UN, now!
Without Voodoo to ID the Bug Boys, this will not be easy.
Here comes the President.
Are those the drones?
Yeah, unless there's an Undertaker's convention in town.
They see us. Begin diversion.
What in the blue blazes?
Who are they?
Don't fire. We're here to protect.
Sort it out later. Fire!
I don't think they're listening.
Paul, clean up those Daemonites.
Just call me the Trash Man.
This is Special Agent Higgins. The President is under attack. Repeat, the President is...
Hold your fire, Ritter. They're running. Let's get them.
That may not be so easy.
Shouldn't this be us leaving?
Good point. Going down.
What was that all about?
I've got a feeling this whole thing was a diversion.
You mean there were other Daemonites in the area?
I'd stake my circuits on it. But the only way we'd know for sure is if Voodoo had been with us. Okay, Maul. Where is she?
Sorry, Spartan, it's personal. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Look, Maul. Promise or no promise, we need Voodoo back, and fast.
Oh, Agent Higgins. That was excellent work today at the UN. Thank you, sir. But I have to warn you that you are about to be attacked again. Are you sure? Positive.
What are you...
No! No! Where am I? What the...
Okay, girl. Think. What are you gonna say to them? Hi, I'm the daughter you deserted? What if they don't want me? Ow! Hands off! Why are you doing this?
We don't take too kindly to strangers.
Put him down, you freak!
Well now, fellas. When it comes to strange, you ain't seen nothing yet.
What are you doing here?
Well, nice to see you too.
You promised you wouldn't tell the Wildcats where I went.
Then again, I never promised I wouldn't follow you.
I'm not coming back until I sort this out and find my parents.
So? Where are they?
Not too far from here, and they can't wait to see you.
Are you Orson Kane?
Private Eye, finder of lost souls. You ready to go?
Pris, do you think you can trust this guy? What if he's a...
I can ID any Daemonite. Trust me, he's just a human being. Don't you get it, Maul? There's life outside the Wildcats, and this is my chance to find mine. I'm ready. Let's go, Mr. Kane. And don't follow me.
Have a good trip home.
That's right, Sam. The vicious assault outside the UN was the work of the Wildcats, a mysterious covert action team. Are they criminals, sir? Or extremists? That information is classified, but I will say that they are a threat to humanity, and that they must be stopped. That's all for today. Thank you.
Can you say Freeman?
It's far worse. The only ones who know we're the Wildcats are the Daemonites.
Are you suggesting that the President has been possessed?
Great Minerva!
Warblade, see if you can open a channel to Maul. Spartan, Zealot, Grifter, check out the UN area for clues. Let's move.
Wildcats? The intelligence boys don't have any record of...
David, cancel my appointments. I want to fly to the High Site Satellite Ground Station ASAP.
But, sir...
The Wildcats will stop at nothing. Activate Black Razor.
But they're the most powerful anti-terrorist force we've got.
Once I get to the high site ground station, no one must get in.
Not until I hand over control of the satellites to Hellspawn.
This is it? It doesn't look...
Well, now hush, girl. Your mommy and daddy are waiting for you. Now, you hurry on in there,
Mom? Dad? It's me. It's... You can't be one of them. I would have sensed it.
I'm only human, and these gents paid me real well.
What about my parents?
Now, in a moment, all of that will mean nothing to you.
No!
Something's just not right here.
Pal, you're a hard man to reach.
Where's Voodoo?
I don't think I can say.
Blasted Maul, the Daemonites have got to the president.
You're sure?
That's why we need Voodoo here, to find out.
Do you know where to find her?
No, but I know where to start looking. Maul out.
Time I did some research myself.
White House, Dave Sharp speaking.
Listen, Dave, could I talk to the president? Personal matter.
Sorry, sir, but the president's just about to leave. All of a sudden, we're flying off to... Anyway, can I say you called?
No, don't even mention it. I'll try later.
Go ahead, Spartan.
We're in an alley near the UN. I'm getting a heat reading.
It's a stasis pod.
Inside a trash bin? So, while we were kept busy, another team was in here nailing someone close to the president.
Jacob, has Maul located Voodoo?
He's working on it, I hope.
Which way to the town records?
That computer, in the corner.
Man, is this thing an antique. Warblade would bust a gut. Those filthy, lying monsters. All right, you bug-loving, double-crossing stooge. Where's Voodoo?
Oh, put me down!
Looking for me? Kherubim fool.
What'd you do to Voodoo?
The life form called Voodoo had no idea of her telekinetic potential. Now I have unleashed it in all its lethal glory.
Air traffic data shows that the president is flying to the high site satellite ground station.
So it looks like Hellspawn's sending another drone to finish what he started at that lab.
Come on. Hellspawn possessed the President of the United States just to blow up a ground station?
It's not that kind of sabotage. He's searching for something, and he needs the satellites to find it.
Hey, nobody's gonna frisk the commander-in-chief.
The president hands Hellspawn the satellite system, and no one will know until it's too late.
Why'd you not attack me, Oaf? Has your fear so paralyzed you?
What'll I do? The only one who can depossess Voodoo is Voodoo. Voodoo, listen to me.
Silence, Kherubim. You cannot reach her. My control is total.
Remember these, Pris. They're the flowers you gave me. I want my friend back. All the Wildcats want you back.
Maul?
Impossible! Nobody can depossess themselves!
Well, just call me nobody.
Can't breathe. Must escape.
You did good, Pris.
What about my parents?
I'll bring you to them. But first, the Wildcats need us.
Is Black Razor ready, Captain?
Ready for anything, Mr. President.
That's very reassuring.
Hey! What
The door is jammed.
Are you all right, Mr. President?
Yes, I'm fine. This must be the work of those subversive wildcats.
No sweat, sir. We'll stop them.
Okay, we have to stop the president before he takes over the satellites. Boy, fly the Merv away by remote. We're under attack. Can you get it started?
If it's got a motor and tires, I can hotwire it.
These guys are good.
Uh-oh. That's a Black Razor.
You know these guys?
Let's just say we crossed paths.
Come on, cats.
Move aside, human.
Wildcats, use non-lethal force only. These men don't know whose side we're on.
Hey, I'm not even sure I know.
There. A small improvement courtesy of Lord Hellspawn.
Mr. President, the Wildcats are attacking.
Annihilate them. I mean, do something.
Obstruction team, move in.
What form of trickery is this?
I can't cut this many!
Wildcats, pull out!
Voodoo, I am glad to see you.
I'm glad to be here.
Well, what are we sitting around for?
Success!
Too late, Wildcats! Hellspawn controls the satellite system.
Not for long.
Oh man, this could take time.
We don't have time.
What? Bad move. That circuit board must have been set to self-destruct if anyone messed with it.
Uh-oh. Maul, catch! Spartan, give me some sky.
I am registering a massive explosion at the satellite ground station.
Enough sitting on the sidelines. Void, get me there, now!
What is that thing?
Jacob Marlowe?
He knows the president?
Campaign contributor. Very big.
The circuit board self-destructed. Why did you not foresee this, spellbinder?
Patience, Hellspawn. Eventually you will find what you seek.
But when, Providence? When?
This is what I found when I went to the library. I'm sorry, Pris.
Did the Daemonites do this?
You were just a baby when your parents took you sailing. The boat hit a reef and sank.
When the Coast Guard found you, you'd been tied to the mast in a blanket, above the waterline. Your parents didn't make it.
So they died, saving my life.
The Daemonites just used a bit of the truth to lure you into a trap.
Forgive me for having been so rough on you before. You are truly one of us.
Sorry I ran out on you. Now I know you are all my family.
Then let's go home.
You would have been proud of her.
Wildcat's mission log, 16.5. If a man's home is his castle, then a man's company is his kingdom. And Halo Enterprises seems to have barbarians at the gate. Ugly ones, too.
The optics lab. That's where the lens is. Move it!
Warning! Wildcat presence detected.
No kidding. Let's shred them, Wildcats.
Shredding's a specialty of mine.
Damage! You'll pay for that, Coda Witch!
Do not make threats for which you have neither the stomach nor the taste.
Time to cook a cat.
Let him go!
That's more like it.
Mission terminated. Abort! Abort!
I hear that!
What did you think they were after?
Whatever it was, they didn't get it.
Grifter will be sorry he missed the action.
Yeah, where is the G-Man anyway?
He has gone to greet an old friend. He hopes.
It's midnight. Technically, he's a free man now. But it's not our policy to release any prisoner we're holding until morning.
You weren't holding him, he was just doing his time.
You seem pretty confident.
I trained him myself. He could have left whenever he wanted.
Not a chance. That prison is equipped with Halo Security's best equipment.
Care to back that statement with, say, 50 clams?
50? How about 5?
Wimp.
All right, 50 then. But there is no way.
Good morning, gentlemen. Real sorry to have kept you waiting.
All right, Mr. Lonely. You're a free man now. Try to stay that way.
No problem, Warden. Lonely's gonna be helping my good buddy Mr. Marlowe here improve his security systems. Right, Moneybags? By the way, pay up. Welcome to the Straight and Narrow, kid. Ready to go legit?
Been ready for 2 years, Cole. Good to see you.
I must be out of my mind. Hiring con men and crooks. Next thing you know, I'll have a Daemonite on a payroll.
I am running out of patience, Duckwell. How dare the Troika bungle a simple robbery?
It was the Wildcats, Lord Hellspawn. We cannot make a move against Halo Enterprises without their knowledge. Perhaps we should obtain the lens elsewhere.
No! Only Halo makes the X-ray lens I need to find the orb. And with it, regain my dominion of the galaxy. Fortunately, I have a plan to completely neutralize Halo security.
Whoa! A Halo System 8. Top of the line.
Yep. But remember what I taught you. A drop of graphite on the friction wheel and the scan motor skids to a halt.
That was the System 7, Cole. The System 8 has a toothed wheel. Hey, I did what you said. Used the time in prison to study.
Proud of you, kid. Makes you the right man for the job.
Cole? I just got one question. You know, back when we were pulling jobs together, you always said the only thing that mattered was the money. What changed your mind?
I found something that mattered even more, kid. I'd like you to meet him now. The Wildcats. Folks, I'd like you to meet Lonely. He and I robbed a lot of places together. He did time that I probably should have done myself. But he's going straight now, like me. And he's gonna help us improve our security systems.
Mr. Lonely, the Grifter has proven himself to be an able member of the Wildcats team. Because of his recommendation, we are giving you a chance.
Right. But one chance is all you get. Understand?
That's all I ask, sir.
Good. Then step into my office. We got things to discuss.
You are certain this is wise? The man was a criminal.
So was I, remember?
Yes, but...
Hey, you and the Wildcats, you gave me a second chance. I just figure it's time I did the same for somebody else.
So, you're the expert. You tell me. How do we revamp Halo security?
Well, sir, like I demonstrated at the prison. Use an expert such as myself to find the weak spots.
You mean stage a break-in at my own company?
Exactly, sir. I'll try to bypass security and determine the weak spots. Have you had any problems lately?
Funny you should mention that. Had a security breach just the other night at Halo Optical.
Ah. Then perhaps we should start there.
Sounds good. We'll do it tomorrow night.
Lord Hellspont.
Dockwell. I hope for your sake you bring good news.
I do indeed, Lord Hellspont. A security test is scheduled for tomorrow night at Halo Optical.
Excellent. Excellent. Then as soon as the security systems have been bypassed...
Yes, Lord. The X-ray lens will be ours for the taking.
And with it, the orb. And thus the galaxy will soon be mine.
Have a seat, Grifter. Need to talk to you.
Sure. Hey, I hear you're gonna let Lonely stage a test at Halo Optical. That's great. If the security system has some weak points, the kid'll find them. No sweat.
That's kind of what concerns me, Grifter.
What do you mean?
It's your friend Lonely. When he was in here yesterday, he was wearing a Daemonite bug. Void spotted him.
Now wait just a minute. Lonely's straight.
Calm down.
You know he is. Heck, he could have busted out of prison long ago, but he wanted to do his time.
I said, calm down! I'm not accusing Lonely of anything. That's a Daemonite transmitter dart. Could have been fired from anywhere.
From its location on his clothing, it is doubtful that Lonely even knew of its presence.
But it does mean that old Smoke Skull knows about our planned security test.
Then we'll have to cancel.
No. Better we go ahead with it. It's our chance to catch Hellspawn off guard. But we'll take precautions. The Daemonites are sure to attack once the system's been disarmed.
Any idea of Hellspawn's objective in the raid?
Yeah. This. It's an X-ray lens. Halo Optical's the only place that makes them. Gotta be what he's after.
Records of recent Daemonite robberies would indicate that they are constructing a sophisticated satellite. With the X-ray lens in place, Hellspawn could conceivably scan several miles below the Earth's surface.
So he's looking for something buried. What?
That we don't know, but it's a sure bet we don't want him to find it. Spartan, assemble the rest of the team inside Halo Optical tonight. Tell them to be ready for anything. As for the rest of you, this conversation was confidential. Understand?
Yeah, all too well.
He is angry.
And I don't blame him. But right now we're doing what we gotta do. Which reminds me, There's something else I want you to take care of.
Lord Hellspawn, this is Dogwell. We are approaching Halo Optical now.
Hold your position, fool. But make ready. We attack the moment the security systems are deactivated. The rest of the Wildcats will not know of our raid until it is too late for them to respond.
There she is, kid. Strut your stuff. You and me got a lot to prove to a few people.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Just make me proud. Sensors along the top can't go over. Take too long to go under. And the alarm will sound if we cut through.
So we don't cut. We just bend them a little.
Good call, kid. I'll have Marlowe put sensors on the bars from now on.
Put them in the ground, too. Or better yet, landmines. For real security.
You take this mighty serious.
While I was in prison, I designed the perfect system. Nothing could get through.
Love to see the plans.
I gave them to somebody. Let's go.
Get ready, Troika. Just a few more moments.
Security box should have an alarm. Or better yet, a booby trap.
Don't think Marlowe'd go for that.
Thought you were tough guys. There. Security system deactivated.
Now! Attack! Attack!
Whoa! Get to cover!
Oh, yeah. While the cats are away.
The Troika will play.
That's where you're wrong, Daemonite scum. Let's roar, Wildcats!
Hammer! We gotta get that lens! Look out!
What's going on? What are the Wildcats doing here?
I'll explain later, kid. Right now, let's get you to safety.
This is incredible. What are those monsters after?
That, the optical lens. But we're out of here. Now come on, we'll take the back way.
Wait. Let's make sure they don't find it.
Smart thinking, kid. Now let's bail.
Let's finish it, cats.
Out of range. Looks like the party's over for tonight. But you did good, kid. Kid?
Party's over for you anyway.
No. Kid, no, don't do this.
You used to be the best, Cole. You were my hero. But let's face it, being a good guy has made you soft.
Kid!
End of the road, Cole. Sorry. No!
It's the Grifter Man! He's down!
Is he all right?
He will live.
Glad you're so blasted sure.
Tell us what happened, Grifter.
It's lonely. He got the lens. The Daemonites. Those blasted bug faces must have possessed him.
We saw him taken aboard the hover ship. It would appear he went willingly.
I got a good look at him, Grifter. He wasn't possessed. I'm sorry.
No, not lonely. He was my friend. I trusted him.
We've got to get him back. No one who works for the Daemonites stays unpossessed for long.
Yeah. Besides, they got the lens.
Not for long. We already called for Merv. Yeah! Talk about fast service!
Let's just hope it's fast enough.
They are headed for that missile base, directly ahead.
That place? It was abandoned years ago.
Not anymore.
Now it looks like it's crawling with Daemonites.
That missile's ready to launch.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Whoa!
Hang on. Can't get through. We'd be sliced and diced.
Strange. This is not a standard Daemonite defense.
Lonely. He said he designed the perfect security system. He must have given the design to Hellspawn. He said nothing could get through.
Think he was right?
Only one way to find out. Let's roar!
Spartan! Pulsed microwaves. Jamming my cybernetics.
I'll get you. Can't. Get free!
I'll handle it. Oh!
Daemonite scum! For that you shall pay!
Wait! Tried to tell you, those electrodes were charged.
Drifter, forget us. Get going. You've got to get Lonely. And that lens. If anyone can get through that system, you can.
All right, but I'll be back. Let's see. Electrified fence. Weapons on the top. Landmines outside. Real good, Lonely Boy. But not good enough. Oh, yeah. The original. And still the best.
There. Lens delivered as promised. You got my payoff?
Oh, yes. And your reward will be most fulfilling.
Don't move, Dockwell. I'd vape you right now, but that body you're in might have been somebody decent. But that won't stop me if you make a move. Lonely, grab that lens and come on. We're taking it back.
What? And we'll all pretend this never happened, right?
Nah, you blew it, kid. You're going back to prison. But at least you'll do it with your soul intact. You can start over someday. Believe me, it's more than you'd get from these body-snatching bug faces.
Gee, Cole, don't know how I can pass up such a generous offer, but I think I will.
What's wrong with you, kid? You didn't know about the transmitter bug.
Oh, give it up, Cole. I did my time because they paid me to do it. They knew you'd try to recruit me, and I knew about the bug. But I figured you might detect it, so I had it planted in a way that would keep me looking innocent. Like I said, Cole, you're getting soft. I ran this whole grift right under your nose, grifter, and you didn't even see it.
Kid, please. This is your last chance.
No, Grifter. I'm afraid it's your last chance.
What? Hey!
What? What is this? Let him go! This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal is over, Mr. Lonely. You'll be one of us now.
No! No!
Kid! Kid! Lonely! No! No! Lonely!
Fire the missile, now!
Lonely. Oh. Security system deactivated.
Yuck. Oh, feel like I've been stuck under a theater seat for 3 days.
Not one of our best knights, C.A.T.S.
Yeah, Hellspawn got the lens.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
What?
Now how the heck did you work that?
Hey, when I figured out old Chimney Top was after this gizmo, I wasn't just gonna leave it lying around. Had Void whip up a fake, made from transparent C7.
Plastic explosive?
Yep. Gonna be real interesting when Hellspawn pumps a beam through that, baby.
At last, my long-awaited goal is near at hand. Activate the scanning beam. Now! What? No! Blast you,
Marlowe told me about the switch. The man's a conniving, sneaky, underhanded scoundrel. I like that.
He is fond of you as well. It saddens him to see you grieve.
Lonely was my friend. When the chips were down, he gave his life for mine. Why couldn't he just have wised up a little earlier?
You cannot force people to do the right thing. You can only offer them the opportunity and hope that they take it.
We'll beat him someday, Lonely. And maybe then, you'll get another chance.
C.A.T.S. mission log. Entry 9.3. Our sensors have picked up a Kherubim distress signal near the North Pole, and it's a safe bet that if we detected it, so did the Daemonites.
Target sighted, Lord Hellspawn. It is as you predicted. A Kherubim stasis pod.
Then seize it. And quickly. That pod may contain useful Kherubim technology or artifacts.
At once, Lord Hellspawn.
Void was right. It's a stasis pod, and it's from our ancient Kherubim ship.
Why would the Daemonites want that old piece of space junk?
Perhaps we should inquire. In a language they would understand, of course.
Let's roar, Wildcats!
The Wildcats!
Blast! They will regret this interference. Corellian, destroy them.
At once, Lord Hellspawn.
Man, I knew I should have gone for the insurance rider.
Zealot and Grifter are down!
Claws out, cats. We're going in.
Now you're talking my language.
The pod. Keep it away from the pod.
Look out!
Stay cool, big guy. I'll do the voo.
Thanks, Voodoo.
They've got us pinned
that guy is, he cooks!
Kherubim, grab that pod and let us be off. Hurry!
At once, Lord Hellspawn.
The oil tanks!
If that flame reaches them, this whole place will go up. I've got to stop it.
Submerge! Submerge! All speed!
You shall not escape me, Hellspawn.
It's going up. Hustle, people. Come on, cats.
It has been a long time, Daemonite. But victory will be mine. It is my destiny.
Majestic, hurry!
Jacob Marlowe, permit me to introduce Majestic, commander of our Kherubim battlecruiser, before it crashed to Earth.
Pleased to meet you. Don't sweat it. Sorry to hear about the crash, by the way.
It was my fault, I'm afraid. I was at the helm when we finally caught up to the Daemonites, not far from this planet. We damaged their engines, but our weapons were useless.
We have the Daemonites now. Ram them full speed, Mr. Hadrian.
Sir, such a maneuver could damage our ship beyond repair. The Daemonite ship is crippled. Should we not demand their surrender?
No quarter, Mr. Hadrian. Finish them now.
But... That's all I remember. The next thing I knew, we had crashed on Earth. For thousands of years, I have feared that my hesitation cost the Kherubim forces their greatest commander. But I am relieved to see you are alive, sir.
As am I.
Blessed. Locked. And our lasers will not penetrate Kherubim armor plate.
Only a large gem-grade diamond drill could cut through this pod.
Then get one. Take off our ship immediately. Some of the circuitry contained in this pod could restore the behemoth to flight.
I'm on my way, Lord Hellspawn. Shall I leave the pod with you?
No. I can still smell the stench of its Kherubim makers. Take it to our storage facility and open it there.
Yes, Lord.
So, Majestic, my most hated enemy, you have returned. And just as I am about to unearth the ancient puzzle which tells the prophecy of the orb, but neither you nor the Wildcats will stop me from obtaining that orb, and with it, the power to crush the entire galaxy beneath the fist of Daemonite rule.
What is this thing we're building anyway?
You got me, but Majestic says it'll stop the Daemonites for good. And that we must do, and quickly. For the Daemonites are after the orb.
By Hecate, we should have known.
Excuse me? What orb? Did I miss something here?
The orb is a mystical object. Its power is beyond your comprehension.
Well, thanks a lot.
C.A.T.S speaks truth. The orb is a source of ultimate power. 20,000 years ago, the Elders of the Galaxy decided to conceal it for safety's sake on an unknown, insignificant planet.
A planet called...
So that's what old Flame Face is looking for.
Yes, but my vortex device will stop them permanently. I can substitute most of the original components using the Earthlings' rather primitive technology. However, we must still locate my quantum energy module, which was lost in the crash.
According to my files, the module was recovered by the Air Force. It is currently being studied at a secret research facility in Maryland.
Then that is where we must go.
Hold on a minute, team. Newsflash. I just got word that the Daemonites have attacked a major diamond exchange in Holland.
They're after diamonds. Let's take a look. attacked one of the biggest suppliers in the world, but I don't think it's for cash. They appear to be looking for a large diamond, one too large to sell easily.
The pod.
What?
The Daemonites are attempting to open the stasis pod. They would need a large diamond to drill through it.
Where's the stasis pod now?
In Canada, the Daemonites have placed it in a guarded storage facility.
With the circuitry in that pod, the Daemonites could restore the behemoth to spaceflight. They could locate the orb easily. We must prevent them from opening it. Spartan, you and the other Wildcats travel to Holland. Prevent them from obtaining a suitable diamond.
Sir, wouldn't it be simpler to...
Spartan!
Yes, sir. We'll leave immediately.
That's better. Zealot, you'll come with me. We still need to secure my quantum energy module.
Perfect! This is the one. Help yourself to any others you may wish.
Now you're talking.
And we're interrupting. Shred 'em, cats!
Man, this is my kind of party.
Success. Majestic and Zealot are in Maryland. The others are in Holland. Events are proceeding as scheduled.
I wonder.
What do you mean?
How did Majestic get into that stasis pod in the first place? You were the ship's computer. You should know.
I'm sorry. All records of the crash are missing. They must have been damaged.
Sure. Why did Majestic send the whole team off to stop the bug faces from getting a diamond that'll open the pod? When it would have been much easier just to go get the pod itself. That's what Spartan was going to suggest.
An error.
I don't think so. Not if Majestic's as good as you say. No, there's something in that pod he doesn't want us to find. And color me curious, but I think I'm gonna go see what it is.
Freeze! What the... Whoa!
Now, boys, I'm doing this for your own good. Here you go. Here's $1 million. Leave the country, change your names, and never come back. Good. Should keep away from Hellspawn's vengeance. Now, let's see what's in that pod. Oh, yeah.
The quantum energy module is in there.
Then let us go get it.
Wait!
Hey! This is a restricted area! Whoa!
Majestic, calm yourself. The way of the warrior does not include harming the innocent.
They are mere humans. Obtaining the module is all that matters.
I will not permit this.
You cannot stop it. It is my destiny.
We got what we came for!
Entering vehicular mode.
Let's lower the boom on them.
Now, cats, pounce and pound them. Spartan here.
Spartan, we're receiving an emergency signal from Zealot in Maryland. We gotta send in the cats.
But the Troika, they have the diamond.
That's not a major concern right now. Zealot is. So move it, mister.
You got it. Wildcats, fall back.
What? Yeah, how about finishing this job first?
I mean now. Zealot needs us.
Let's go!
Code Red, run!
The quantum energy module. Victory will soon be mine.
she?
She's okay, just stunned.
What about Majestic?
That answer your question?
He hit the power core! It's going to blow! This whole place is about to go sky high.
We have to get those people to safety.
No. There is no time. Only one way to ship this package. Hand delivery.
Look!
It's Spartan.
Void, ain't you got that pod open yet?
The lock requires a code word to open. The possibilities are almost infinite.
Then let's trim them down a little. Let's say that a great military leader was to defeat the Daemonites. Let's further say he then got a hold of this orb. And just for the sake of argument, let's say he used that orb to conquer and rule the whole darn galaxy. Is there a Kherubim word for a guy like that?
Why, yes. There is such a legendary figure. He is called Khalim, the Ultimate One. But surely you do not think the Commander Majestic believes himself to be.
That was an explosion in the building. Look, it's Majestic, and he's taken the vortex device. If he's found the quantum energy module, we're done for. Khalim. Wildcat alert. Wildcats, you have to stop Majestic before it's too late.
At last, the first step of my destiny is almost complete. Once this gate is opened, anything in its presence will be sucked into the vortex. All I need now is to get Hellspawn close enough to send him through.
That energy pulse. No Earth technology could produce that.
Might it be the orb, Lord Hellspawn?
Possibly. Majestic may have found it, or it may be a trick. But we cannot risk him learning to use the orb against us. Prepare 2 hover ships.
As I predicted, the Daemonites are on their way. Time to activate the vortex.
¡Ayuda! ¡El diablo está aquí!
I've waited a long time for this moment. The Daemonite scourge will finally be destroyed.
And so will thousands of innocent people.
What? The Wildcats?
The vortex is too dangerous, Majestic. Shut it down.
No, this is my destiny. To destroy the Daemonites.
And after the Daemonites, what? Find the orb.
It would be my right. The orb was hidden from the Daemonites. If I destroy them, its power should be mine.
And the galaxy?
Mine. It is my right. Leave. That is an order.
No.
You refuse. You refuse the direct order of a superior officer?
I am sorry, sir, but it is my considered opinion that you are no longer fit to command. Under Article 5 of the Kherubim Military Code, I am relieving you of your position.
That is treason, mister!
I am ordering you to shut down this device and return to headquarters for medical treatment. Now!
I don't need medical treatment, but you will.
Oh! Spartan!
Stop him!
Fools! Your pitiful weapons are no match for me!
And now, for the Daemonites!
As I suspected, It is a trap. A cursed Kherubim. Pull back! Pull back!
Success! Success! The Daemonites are destroyed. The orb and the galaxy are mine by right!
That was most satisfactory. Helm, get us out of here.
What about the Wildcats, Lord Hellspawn?
Leave them to the vortex. As for us, the orb awaits.
Must stop. Vortex.
Hey!
Well done.
Oh, yes! My man! You did it. Whoa!
This was what Majestic was hiding in the pod. It's a section of the ship's computer memory bank. Got something on it you might find interesting.
We have the Daemonites now. Ram them full speed, Mr. Hadrian.
Sir, such a maneuver could damage our ship beyond repair. The Daemonite ship is crippled. Should we not demand their surrender?
No quarter, Mr. Hadrian. Finish them now.
But...
I said ram them. It is my destiny.
Red alert, red alert. Damage critical.
As you can see, Spartan, you didn't cause the crash. Majestic did. Then he took the ship's recording and escaped in the stasis pod.
Yes. It would have been nice to have known that thousands of years ago.
Nonetheless, you did what you thought was right. This is what makes you a good leader.
Not to mention you can get blown in half and still look fresh as a daisy the next day.
I owe it all to clean living.
But one thing worries me. That orb.
Yeah, we knew Hellspawn was after something major, but we didn't know it was this major.
The orb is all-powerful, and power is seductive.
Let's face it, Wildcats. We may be in for the fight of our lives. Wildcats mission log. Entry 8.6. Void has detected extensive Daemonite activity near the Middle Eastern city of Mildena. The Wildcats have been dispatched to investigate. Their instructions are to remain inconspicuous, completely subtle. And if there's one thing the Wildcats are noted for...
Hold it, right there!
It's their subtlety.
Ah, he is indeed a Daemonite drone. Observe the marker.
Love the way you check for these little details after you knock 'em cold.
A gun is a gun. The true warrior does not hesitate.
Door's locked.
Won't be long.
Easy, hotshot. Let's try the delicate touch first. Once a hacker, always a hacker.
Not bad. Could have used you on a job or two a couple years back.
Move it! Get those drills loaded!
It's Pike.
It would appear the Daemonites are stealing digging equipment.
They must be working underground. No wonder Void couldn't pinpoint their position.
Do we take him?
No. This is but a minor theft. We must follow them to their main base of operation.
And then we shred them.
Correct.
Activating cloaking mode. Now.
How long will Zealot and the others be gone?
They're due to check in 4 hours. Better grab some shut-eye. Maul.
Yeah?
You've got first watch. Keep an eye peeled. Void's readings were hazy. The Daemonites could be anywhere.
I'll be watching.
Good. I understand you have some memories of this place.
Nah. Nothing important.
All right. You'll be relieved by Voodoo at 0400.
Nothing important at all.
Dad! Dad! I found something! Look!
What is it? Jeremy, look out!
Dad?
Jeremy! Oh! The pit! It's collapsing! Hazim!
Quickly! Pull him up! Pull him up! Hurry!
Jeremy, are you all right?
Just a scratch. Dad, you saved me. But the dig...
Ah. Son, you're all that matters. You're my pride, my joy, my hopes and dreams. What?
No. What's happening to me? Dad!
Ah, you're not my son.
Dad!
Get away!
Dad!
Get away!
Dad. Huh? What?
Rise and shine, Chunk style. If Spark knew you'd fallen asleep on guard duty, he'd tear your head off.
Oh. He can have it.
Maul, you having nightmares again?
Nah, it's nothing. Really.
Maul, look at me. It's the V-Babe, remember? You can't hide anything from me. Now talk.
Oh. My dad again. I guess it's the area. He used to work here. Saved my life once.
Doesn't sound like such a bad dream to me.
You don't understand. He was more than my dad. He was my hero. I wanted to be just like him. Then I dream he sees me, like I am now.
Oh, Maul, you never told him?
How could I? The man was a god to me. I can't let him know I turned into this.
Maul,
Heads up, you two. Zealot just signaled. They found the Daemonites, and they're on the move.
Coming. Let's move, Maul.
Hustle up! On my way.
Join the Wildcats and see the world. Didn't realize I was gonna be seeing it so up close and personal.
The way of the warrior is not an easy one.
Now she tells me.
Zealot's signal has stopped moving. They're inside.
Do we attack?
Not yet. Don't want to tip their hand. Wait for a sign.
How will we know it?
I get the feeling there won't be much doubt.
Do not dare.
Sorry.
Intruders! Eliminate them!
Now.
Wait!
What?
There. It's my father. He's working for the Daemonites. Possessed, right?
Finish it! Hurry!
No. Sorry, Maul. He's clear.
No, not my father. He can't be working for those blasted bug faces. I won't let him!
Maul, your temper! Oh, no.
Get up! You have to stop them!
Let us get you to safety, Professor.
You said I'd be safe here!
A minor setback. If you'll just...
What's that?
A slightly larger setback.
No! No!
What's with Maul?
He's gotten too big. He's out of control.
Look out!
Maul! No! Maul. Calm yourself. Remember who you are. Remember.
Get away! What kind of hideous monster are you?
I'll tell you what kind, mister. Maul is your...
Spartan! No, I mean it. No.
Voodoo is right, Spartan. It is not your place. What happens between them is for them alone to decide.
Listen, I don't know who you costume freaks are, but I want you out of here immediately. Do you understand? This is a peaceful scientific expedition.
Oh, yeah. Real peaceful.
My sponsors felt the dig might be subject to attack. Obviously, their only error was to be under-equipped. Whatever you're stealing, please, take it and go. I'm on the verge of an important archaeological discovery here.
Wait! These sponsors, did they call themselves Daemonites?
Names are of no concern to me. All that matters is my work. Now, please leave.
I'm afraid not, Professor. Whatever you're looking for, we cannot allow it to fall into Daemonite hands. Like it or not, the Wildcats just became your new assistants.
Maul, you have to tell him.
I can't. You saw the way he looked at me. To him, I'm a monster. Besides, he's not the dad I knew. That man was a caring person. He would never let his work become his life. Now he seems so cold, so bitter. All that matters is his work.
You there, the big one. Make yourself useful and clear this debris. Move it! Careful, you lummox. That's a pre-Etruscan column.
Phoenician.
What?
Nothing.
I heard what you said. And you're right. Who taught you archaeology?
The best.
Oh? And just who was that?
Sorry. Don't know him anymore myself.
So, how's it going down there?
Fine. Of course, you're a major help.
Hey, if I'd wanted to work hard, I wouldn't have turned to crime.
Oh, yeah?
Whoa! Easy on the ceramics voodoo.
Nothing. I could have sworn.
Professor, I think I found something here.
What? Impossible. Let me see. You're right. The support structure here reveals there was a hidden chamber. You've got an excellent eye for archaeology, my purple-skinned friend. Almost as good as someone else I once knew. As a matter of fact, you remind me of him somehow. Something about you.
What?
Nothing. An old pain. You wouldn't understand.
I might.
You? What do you know of pain? Have you ever lost a son?
No, but...
No. Please, I apologize. My son vanished years ago. No trace. The anguish almost killed me. All that saved me was my work. Nothing else matters. There is nothing else for me to live for, right?
Actually, there's something maybe you ought to know.
I found it!
What?
I mean, we found it. The tablet. The tablet that tells the location of the ancient puzzle.
That's great. Let me see.
Look, right here. It says, the ancient puzzle is located... What?
It's the Daemonites. They're attacking. Time to roar, Wildcats!
Then permit me to fan the flames. Fire with fire.
What's happening? You saved my life.
Makes us even. For the time, you saved me. In Mille Dana. Oh.
Mille Dana? But that was... Look out! Get up. We've got to get out of here. Come on, get up. Get up. You're in great danger. Jeremy?
Hi, Dad. Sorry I didn't write.
Jeremy!
Keep me coming. Oh, yeah! Just make sure the check's clear.
Please, Jeremy.
that's what you think.
No chance.
Oh!
Slag! Harm! Entering vehicular mode. Time to bail!
Let's go somewhere quiet and talk.
Dad!
Jeremy.
Hang on. I'll nail him.
No, you might endanger the professor.
Dad! Them bug faces got my dad!
Easy, easy, big fella. We'll get him back. That's a promise.
Recognize this place, Professor?
Naturally. I conducted a dig here about 10 years ago with my son. After an accident, we abandoned the dig. We found nothing.
According to this, you quit just a little too soon. As you see,
What is it?
a key to the greatest power in the universe. A power that will permit the Daemonites to rule this world and the entire galaxy. What? Part of it's missing. We need to find that piece, Professor. Looks like you've got a job to do.
No good. The Daemonites must be digging again. Void can't get a fix.
Maul, you saw the tablet, right?
Yeah, but it was written in Sanskrit. I used to know it when I was Jeremy.
You can remember, Maul. I know you can.
I'm trying. It said... Yeah, I remember. I know where they are.
I told you to find that missing piece!
No! I will never help you!
You're not going to have much choice, Professor.
No! No!
Hey, Bugface. Like the man said. No! Let's tear them up.
Hold on, Maul.
But Spartan, they're getting away.
No need to chase them. We got what they were after.
But I don't understand. How did it happen? What have you become?
A hero.
See, there were these good aliens called Kherubim, and they crashed on Earth a long time ago, and, well, it's a long story.
Save it. As long as you're fighting those evil creatures, that's good enough for me, my son.
We've got the ancient puzzle. But there's a key piece missing.
Not for long. Going up. I know exactly where it is. I dropped it in here 10 years ago, just before they cave in. Here you go, Dad. The missing piece.
There!
What's it say, Professor?
It says that something called the Orb is hidden in the Temple of Themyscira.
The Temple of Themyscira?
It's a legend, like Atlantis. No one knows where it is.
Huh. A lot of good that does us.
And that the Orb can only be controlled by she who can see evil within.
Now, wait a minute. Is this like a prophecy or something?
But to unlock the orb requires the code of threes. Thrice 3, and again thrice 3, creates 4.
It's a riddle. Could mean anything.
Daemonite dogs, they attack again.
They're taking the ancient puzzle.
Raptorize them.
Blasted bug faces. You okay, Spartan?
Just shorted my circuits a second. But now the Daemonites have the information too.
Guess this means the race for the orb is really gonna heat up now.
We must prevent them from obtaining it first. The freedom of the galaxy depends on it.
You'll stop them, won't you, son?
You got it, Dad. And after that, I'm coming home. I promise.
Wildcats mission log. Entry 18.2. We now know that the orb is located within the legendary Temple of Themyscira. Unfortunately, Hellspawn has that information as well, which means we are now in a race against time to discover the temple's location, with the fate of the world in the entire galaxy at stake.
Bad news, Wildcats. Zealot Knight deep scanned the entire southern coast of Africa. We found 2 buried temples, but both were Roman. Far too new. Themyscira is ancient.
Wait a minute. What's that?
That is the treasure of Blackbeard the pirate.
You sure?
I helped bury it myself in the year 1718.
A fortune in gold and jewels, and you didn't tell me?
The way of the warrior is not one of luxury, Jacob Marlowe. You already have far too much money.
Now that's where you and I differ in opinion, Zealot.
I'm with you on this one, Fireplug.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah, if Hellspawn gets that orb, all the money in the world won't be worth squat.
You're right. The gold's been buried for 400 years. It can wait a little longer. Void, make a record of that location.
I have already done so.
Scanning the whole planet is going to take more time than we can afford. We've got to narrow the search. Warblade's supposed to be doing a computer search for possible locations. Does anyone know how it's going?
Kinda slow, actually.
He's having trouble concentrating. You know how it is.
Yes, the contest. I'll talk to him.
Our new megacomputer complex is almost complete, Lord Hellspawn.
But may I reiterate my concerns about security? If the Wildcats were to attack, we would have nowhere to retreat.
I do not intend to retreat, Pike. Remember that.
Yes, Lord.
That is better. You just keep your mind on your work. And as for the Wildcats, leave them to me.
At last.
Taboo, report your progress.
Success, Lord Hellspot. The psionic transmitter parasite is ready for activation. And I have tuned it to your precise mental frequency.
Yes, I can feel it. Excellent work, Taboo. Then the time has come to act. I will destroy the Wildcats by striking at their head.
Final preparations are underway for the Martial Arts Championship in Osaka this week. John Yarbrough, the reigning champion, is expected to triumph again this year.
Don't get too used to that trophy, John boy. Because this year, it's gonna be mine.
Hardly a fair fight, wouldn't you say? Using Kherubim powers against a human opponent.
Hey, I don't need blades to beat that bozo. I'll take him hand to hand, don't you worry.
I'm not worried about the contest, Warblade, but I am worried about finding the temple before the Daemonites. Africa's coast didn't pan out. Did your data search turn up anything else?
Well...
You haven't even been looking, have you? You've been spending all of your time preparing for this contest.
The temple is like Atlantis. It's so legendary it could be anywhere. Finding it could take years, and the contest is next week.
That's right, mister, but it's still just a contest. And right now you're part of a war.
Yeah, that's right. Only thing is, you're a lifer. You volunteered. I was drafted. I had a life before this, and this contest was a big part of it.
Listen, Warblade.
Reno. My name is Reno. Warblade is just a name you hung on me. Like this costume.
Boys. Hate to interrupt your fun, but Void's reporting a concentration of Daemonite activity.
Yeah? Where is it this time?
Right here.
Has got some nerve rumbling on our turf.
Claws out, cats. It's time to roar.
Get the scanner. Move.
Criminal. I hope this is tax deductible.
And down on the 20-ton line.
Thanks.
Do not mention it.
I'll nail him.
Going somewhere, boys?
With that thing.
Hey! Get away from there!
Time for me to drop in.
What the?
I said back off! Drop that deep scanner or I'll... Huh?
Greetings, Jacob Marlowe. And goodbye.
Back it up, lady, and I mean now!
But of course. Mission accomplished. Pull us out.
Spartan! Jacob has been injured.
Oh.
That Daemonite demoness zapped him with something.
Is he all right?
Actually, he seems kind of okay. He's just majorly zonked out.
Now I remember why I let you cats do the fighting.
Maybe we ought to get him to a hospital.
No way. You know what those places cost? Criminy. Oh, you'd think I was made of money.
Sounds normal to me.
Looks like we got off lucky.
I'm afraid not, Cats. The Daemonites got the deep scanner. They'll be able to spot the temple now. If they know where to look.
Yeah, well, that's a mighty big if. That temple is old. My computers turned up references to it on 6 continents and 140 civilizations, from Chinese to Choctaw. No one knows where it is. Not even Hellspawn.
Well, mister, if I know old Flameface, he's got a way to find out.
This is excellent. You're certain the Wildcats never saw the back of this stone tablet?
Positive, my lord. They had it in their possession only a few moments, and it was lying flat on a table.
Then we have the advantage. These Kherubim star coordinates give the temple's exact location.
Begging your pardon, Lord Hellspawn, but why don't we go there now? We have the Wildcat's deep scan device.
Because, you fool! These star coordinates are 14,000 years old. To use them, we must first calculate the exact position of every star in the galaxy when the temple was created.
That's impossible!
No, it isn't. But it is extremely difficult. That is why we must construct a supercomputer capable of such a mammoth calculation.
But what of the Wildcats? Surely they will detect our activity before long.
Do not concern yourself with the Wildcats, Pike. They are about to discover a traitor in their midst.
I've left my machines on automatic. They'll scan every database in every library in every language in the world. Every reference to the temple will be analyzed for clues to its location.
How long will it take?
About 3 days. And since it'll take you guys that long to build a new deep scanner anyway, if you'll excuse me, I've got a trophy to win.
Warblade.
What?
Come back a champ, mister.
You got it.
Blasted computer systems. Wish Warblade was here. Huh?
Wildcat alert. Come on, Cats.
Attention Wildcats. I have detected a sizable amount of Daemonite activity.
Where?
The southern Himalayas. However, the exact location is uncertain. The mountains interfere with my sensors.
Can you determine what the Daemonites are doing?
Yes. They seem to be constructing a large supercomputer.
Bad time to be without Warblade. Well, come on, Cats. It's time to roar! approaching the southern Himalayas now.
Roger that. Better activate cloaking mode. We don't want those bug faces to see you coming.
Roger. Activating now.
They've gone cloaked. Should I order the computer center activated?
Don't be absurd. The Wildcats are no threat to us.
But they will be arriving at our supercomputer installation within 4 minutes.
No, they will not. Taboo, activate the psionic transmitter. Yes, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Yes, I am in control.
The transmitter is working perfectly. Deactivate stealth mode. Remote override sequence. Marlow 1 Delta.
What the?
We have lost stealth capacity.
It's the Wildcats! Vaporize them!
Weapon systems have been remote deactivated.
Controls not responding.
Remote engine shut down. Override sequence Marlow 7 Gamma.
We've lost power.
What the heck is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening, Rifter. We're going down. Time to bail, Wildcats. Now!
Full nitro. Let's rock.
Shred him, Wildcats.
We're losing ground.
I would suggest regrouping elsewhere.
I'll take that suggestion. Let's move!
No! No! What am I doing?
It is useless to resist, Jacob Marlowe. I control your body now.
No!
Jacob, what is... You have been implanted with a Daemonite psionic transmitter.
Go! Run!
Too late!
No!
The computer is down, Marlowe. Dispose of it. Now!
No!
Blast you, Marlowe! I am in control here.
Won't do you much good, 'cause I'm not going anywhere.
Pike, status report.
The Wildcats are down, Lord Hellspont, but they are still dangerous.
Activate the computer now, Pike. I want those coordinates before the Wildcats have a chance to interfere.
At once, Lord Hellspont.
Those butt faces are starting it up.
Yeah, but we got troubles of our own.
Got it in the bag, Reno. Yarborough's going down. Next punch.
You got that right. Nothing's gonna stop me from getting that trophy now. Not now. Ah, no. This better be a wrong number. Oh, Marlowe, what?
Team down. South Himalayas. Hellspawn planted transmitter in my head.
So that's what Taboo shot you with.
Stay there. That's an order. Marlowe out.
Stay here? Right. If Marlowe's got a brain bug, then when he knows, Hellspawn knows. So if Hellspawn thinks I'm staying here, then he's got another think coming. Sorry, John boy. Looks like the trophy's yours again. I gotta cut and run.
Lord Hellspawn, the coordinates are starting to come through.
Excellent. Transmit them as soon as possible. Duckwell, ready the deep scan hover ship.
This thing works both ways. Spartan!
No! I forbid you to move.
Ah! Spartan! Destroy that computer center now!
On our way. C.A.T.S, we've got a target. Let's move!
This device has failed me, Taboo. Which means you have failed me.
Forgive me, Lord Hellspawn.
Here it is, Lord Hellspawn. Latitude 3 degrees 6 minutes north.
Longitude 98 degrees 4 minutes east.
No good. The walls are too thick. It's taking too long.
Heads up!
What the?
Hey guys, just thought I'd cut in.
All right.
Boy, am I glad to get this thing off of my mind.
It was a simple matter to teleport it out, once Warblade had repaired my circuits.
Yeah! 2 points.
I'm sorry you didn't get the trophy, Warblade.
You know the weird thing is, it doesn't matter. I proved I could win. After that, the trophy's just a gold-plated trinket.
Speaking of gold, think we got time to go after that treasure?
I'm afraid not, sir. We don't know how much information the Daemonites got out of that computer before it was destroyed.
Think we were in time?
We can only hope.
Success, Lord Hellspawn. The Temple of Themyscira has been located at last.
And with it, the orb. And thus the galaxy will soon be mine.
Wildcats mission log. Entry 27.1. Void is scanning a Strategic Air Command testing lab in Colorado. All seems quiet. However, an increasing Daemonite energy field indicates the situation may be in for a dramatic change.
Slag! Hellspawn wants that giant laser! Take it to the hover ship!
Squash those bugs.
Get that laser to the hover ship! Hooray!
The hover ship. That's their ticket out of here.
Consider that ticket punched, pal.
Entering vehicular mode.
Time to bail!
Hold. Put it on hollow. It's the Grifter, all right. Also known as Cole Cash. He's a thief, a con man, a scoundrel, and a disgrace. And I should know. He's my brother.
I'm afraid your brother has become something more than just a common crook, Max. As you can see, he and his fellow Wildcats just participated in the destruction of a $12 million anti-missile laser prototype.
Not to mention their recent attack on a presidential motorcade.
Yes, we knew the Wildcats were renegades, but now they have become a serious threat to national security. A threat which must be located and eliminated.
Cole was always a disappointment to my parents and my family. Now apparently he's turned traitor as well. Sir, I formally request assignment to lead this mission. My knowledge of Cole's habits and hangouts should prove invaluable. And I give you my word. Cole and his fellow Wildcats will be eradicated.
So be it, Major Cash. Dismissed.
Well,
success. The Black Razor has officially been assigned to track down and destroy the Wildcats. And best of all, the mission will be headed by none other than the Black Razor's top agent, Max Cash, the Grifter's own brother.
What? You destroyed the government's $8 million?
$12 million.
$12 million anti-missile defense laser prototype?
Seemed like the thing to do at the time.
It was an accident, Jacob.
An accident? An accident? Spilling your milk is an accident. Losing your keys is an accident. But blowing up our best chance?
Hey, if you got a problem with how I handle a crisis situation, then you just come right out and say it.
No. I was in command. I take responsibility for the team's actions.
You stay out of this. This is between me and the fire plug here.
All I'm saying is, I'm going to have to arrange an anonymous funds transfer to the government to pay for it. 10 million...
12.
All right. 12 million bucks. You know how long it takes me to earn 12 million bucks?
yeah, about 7.5 minutes.
That's not the point.
You're right, it's not. The point is, you don't like how I handled the situation.
Yeah, that's right.
You think I'm reckless. You think I'm irresponsible.
Now, wait a minute. I didn't say...
Well, let me tell you something, Mr. Billionaire. I took enough of that from my parents. I don't have to take it from you.
Excuse me, but did I overreact here? That laser was our best hope of trapping Hellspawn.
You will pardon me. Room for one more?
Might be. The problem was my older brother, Max, Mr. Perfection. The star athlete, the smartest kid in school. No matter what I did, I always heard the same thing. I wasn't as good as Max. So I stopped trying to be good. I started being bad. Turned to crime for a while. Figured that would show him. I showed him all right. Family never spoke to me again. Still, nothing to be done about it now.
I disagree. Your recent outburst shows that you still harbor great resentment toward your brother. And that must stop. One cannot become a true warrior while battles within one's soul remain unresolved. Seek out your brother. Despite your resentment, he is not your enemy. Do not let him remain so. Find him and make amends.
Transfer the 11 million.
12.
12 million to the SAC account pronto. Gotta get them working on a new laser right away.
It is done.
Good. Wherever they start building it, that's where Hellspawn's gonna show. We know he wants an anti-missile laser. What we need to find out is where he plans to use it.
Ah, blast those accursed wildcats. Were it not for them, the anti-missile laser would be in my clutches. The deep scanner stolen from the wildcats has pinpointed the buried temple of Themistria. The laser would have served as a drilling device. With it, the orb and ultimate power would finally be mine. If only it had not been destroyed.
Lord Hellspont, our Washington contact reports that a second giant laser is now under construction in New Jersey.
What?
Yes, Lord. And apparently the funding was provided by Jacob Marlowe himself as repayment for damages caused by the Wildcats.
Perfect. Unwittingly, my Kherubim enemy has funded his own downfall. Helm, set a course for New Jersey. All speed. There will be no half measures this time.
Yep, place hasn't changed a bit. Pardon me, I'm looking for somebody who used to live in the area.
Say, ain't youse cold cash?
Do I know you?
Youse ripped me off for $50 8 years ago, remember?
Hard to say. I ripped off so many people. Hey! Cold cash! Like him, for instance. All right. Anyone else for old home week?
Haven't changed a bit, have you, Cole? The rat returns to the reeking nest.
Hey, Max. It's, good to see you, bro.
The feeling's not mutual, Cole. Keep your hands where I can see them. I'm taking you in.
Engineering more speed. Second prototype is already under construction. I must obtain it before the Wildcats have a chance to interfere.
You surmised correctly, Jacob. Your cash infusion did in fact accelerate the construction of a second prototype. And this one is conveniently close by.
Hey, you don't get as rich as I am without knowing how to call the shots. Now, if that thing's being built, then old Cinderface and his army are gonna be headed straight for it. Can you sense them around anywhere?
Yes. Their eagerness is leaking past the behemoth mind cloak. They are north of here, and coming fast.
Wildcat alert! Now!
Don't even breathe, Cole. I don't want to fire, but I will.
You're making a mistake, Max.
In our family, Cole, the one with the history of making mistakes has been you.
As opposed to you, Mr. Perfect.
I'm not the one who attacked a presidential motorcade, nor did I destroy a government defense laser. You and the Wildcats have become a danger to this country and its people. I'm taking you in.
That's where you're wrong, Max. We're defending this country. We're defending the whole world. There's an enemy out there you don't even know about. One far more dangerous than even you can imagine.
What? Aliens from space?
Yeah. Basically, that's about right.
I honestly don't know whether you're criminal or just crazy. But in any case, if you've got nothing to hide, then you won't mind coming in to talk about it, will you?
Well...
Wildcats emergency. Wildcats emergency. All team members back to base immediately.
Sorry, bro. No can do. Duty calls.
I said get your hands up. Hold it!
High stun charges. Let's rock, baby. Bro, you okay?
You just worry about yourself, little brother. Because you are in big trouble. Black Razor, Unit 7, Code 4 are my coordinates. Scramble! Scramble!
Black Razor, Unit 7 responding. Code 4. We got some major Daemonite action headed for the Jersey coast. This is our chance to nail Hellspawn once and for all. You wildcats ready to roar?
Negative. We're missing the Grifter.
He has not responded to the Wildcat alert.
It is not his way to miss a battle. He may be in trouble.
Yeah, and expensive trouble too, I'll bet. Void, scan the man.
Scanning. Located. He is in a deserted warehouse district several miles away. It would appear he is somewhat occupied.
Blast! We got a Daemonite army ready to rip off a major anti-missile laser at any minute. We've got to be there.
We'll be there, but as a team. First, we have to get the Grifter.
Let's just hope we can do it in time to stop Hellspawn.
Let's roar, Wildcats.
That's the Black Razor. So where's the cavalry when you need them?
Right here.
Huh?
Nick of time as always.
All right.
Okay, cats, let's take them down.
It's the Wildcats. Take them all! Black Razor, fire!
Oh, damn.
I'm just gonna have to pay for this too. I just know it. Can't you port him out of there?
They are moving too rapidly. I cannot lock a position.
Then send Merv. And hurry before Hellspawn grabs that laser.
Target sighted and locked. Test fire commencing now. Over here, yeah!
Woo! Success! Target is vaped.
Contact Washington. Tell him the test was successful. This thing will take out anything in the air.
Now for the real test. New Jersey mosquitoes.
Just be on the lookout. We had some trouble at the last test site.
Don't get paranoid. We're miles from anything out here.
Yeah, what kind of trouble could possibly come out of a New Jersey swamp?
That kind of trouble. Run!
Move it, Wildcats. We're out of here.
Keep firing. I want those Wildcats nailed.
I cannot say I think much of your family reunions.
Male bonding ritual. It's a guy thing.
Move it, you two.
No! You're not going anywhere.
Bail, bro. I don't want to hurt you.
Give it up, Cole. You never could take me.
I've been taking lessons. Learned a few things. But still, you're probably right. I give.
Now you're being sensible.
Lesson number 1.
Hold your fire. The Major's aboard.
Belay that, Corporal. I'm in command here. Destroy that craft now.
What's the status?
The Daemonite forces have seized the laser. You will be flying into the full strength of their army, plus the behemoth's weaponry.
I'll say this. We do lead an interesting life.
I just hope we can keep leading it.
Maybe we can. All we need's a little help.
From him?
From them.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna be a big help, all right.
Leave it to brotherly love and understanding. Wake up, you goody two-shoes piece of cheese. We ain't got much time, brother of mine, but this is important. So for once in our lives, I'm asking you to listen and believe.
Hurry, you igneous idiot. Get that laser aboard and quickly. I may need to use it sooner than I thought.
So that's why the Wildcats were created, to fight the Daemonites and prevent the destruction of humanity.
I'm sorry, I just can't buy it. Aliens taking over bodies? It's impossible. No way.
Then will you at least believe that bad guys, aliens or not, are stealing the giant laser? We gotta stop them.
That I'll believe. Let's get them. Black Razor, hold your fire. Forget the Wildcats for now. Target that sub.
No, you have your orders, Major Cash. Destroy the Wildcats now!
Wait, I'm commanding this mission.
Not anymore, Major. You're relieved.
Sir, have you gone insane?
Not quite.
It's true.
Blast that thing!
They're getting away!
No, they can't submerge. It'll ruin the laser. On their tails, Wildcats.
Black Razor, ready pursuit. Target the Daemonites. With your permission, sir.
Permission granted, Major Cash.
Lord Hellspot, the Wildcats and Black Razor are about to attack.
Blast! Pike, destroy them!
Daemonite forces, all weapons activate. Stand by to repel boarders.
Let's go, Wildcats. Pounce and pound them.
For his guns, bro.
You're okay, kid.
And you're not bad for an old man, Gramps.
But not good enough, I'm afraid. It's time to say goodbye, Wildcats. Prepare to be vaporized.
back to the aircraft. Move it, people!
Hang on, bro.
They have both done well, yet still they strike each other.
It's a guy thing.
You're all right, little brother.
Good to be on the same side at last.
Truly, Grifter, you follow the path which will someday lead to greatness.
Daemonite forces, our prize has regrettably been destroyed. Prepare to submerge.
What? You destroyed another laser?
Well, I couldn't let Hellspawn keep it.
Besides, the Black Razor have agreed to intercede with the government at our request. The laser development project has been put on hold indefinitely.
Still, I'm sure they'd appreciate being paid for the one Max and I blew up.
Grifter, I think it was cheaper when you just stole money. Wildcats mission log. Entry 31.17. We suspect the Daemonites have learned the Temple of Themyscria's location. But for some reason, they're not going after it. Yet.
It's called a concussion bomb. We use them to restart depleted oil fields.
All right, we're out of here.
Their explosive frequency is specifically designed to shatter rock. This releases any trapped oil in the stone. Watch. There you are, more oil from a dry field. What do you think, Mr. Dockwell?
Most impressive. And you say these concussion bombs can be used for mining as well?
Absolutely. Are you going after something valuable?
You might say that. You might say that indeed.
Source of ultimate power. Buried beneath 1,000,000 tons of rock, it is, at the moment, out of my reach. But not for long. Dockwell, report.
The concussion bombs are everything you anticipated, Lord Hellspawn. We have arranged to take delivery of 24. More than enough to blast our way down to the temple.
Excellent. But be sure to emphasize the need for security, Dockwell. I want no interference from those blasted wildcats this time.
Wildcat alert, wildcat alert. Daemonite activity detected. All wildcat team members, please respond.
Okay. Okay.
Voodoo!
Sorry.
Yes, you certainly are. I sometimes find it hard to believe that a single drop of Kherubim blood flows in your veins. Now move, girl. There is an alert in progress. Ah! It is unwise to do that to one of the Coda. You might have lost that arm.
I live for danger. But hey, ease up on the kid, okay? She ain't had your training.
We are in a war, and she is no warrior.
Ever heard of a secret weapon? According to the writing on that rock we found, she's the only one can handle the orb.
This is true. And of course, she is quite attractive as well. Hmm?
Not to me. Let's go.
I hope you hired extra guards. We have business rivals who will stop at nothing to prevent our success.
Don't worry, everything's under control.
These guys don't look like drones.
They're not. They're all human. Except for Dockwell there.
Destroy the criminal scum!
They think we're the bad guys.
And there's no time to argue the point. Maul, get tall.
Oh, yeah. You know what I like.
Hurry up with those crates. Blast! Never mind that. Bring it! And quickly!
Mind if I cut in?
The bug faces are skying out of here.
I'm on it. Cover me.
What were they taking? Speak up!
Concussion bombs! Said they were for mining!
Bombs? Voodoo, no!
V! Look out!
Mo, please. I'm sorry.
Hey, B, don't sweat it. I'm not going anywhere.
It was an accident. There was a booby trap. I didn't know.
Anything you say?
Well, we got one lucky break anyway. Our fire knocked loose the hover ship's black box. It has a record of all recent Daemonite transmissions.
Then get those concussion bombs to Samasir immediately. We must start unearthing that temple.
As you can hear, the bug faces have found the Temple of Themyscira.
Puts him a play ahead. Where's Samasir?
It's a large island in the center of a Sumatran lake. Mountainous, lightly populated.
You seem to know a great deal about it.
I just bought it, which makes things nice and legal. Because it means old Cinderface and his slime suckers just became trespassers.
Then I suggest we prosecute them, Wildcat style.
Negative. Not until Maul's recovered. We don't go in without a full team.
Do you think it is wise to take everyone?
That's what I said. We stay a team because right now the Daemonites are a lot closer to that orb than we are.
Knock, knock. Brought you some chicken soup.
Hiya, V. Thanks. Boyd says I'll be okay by this afternoon. The Kherubim genes make for a fast recovery.
I'm glad.
Hey, it wasn't your fault. Stuff like this comes with the job.
Sure. Only it seems to come a lot more often when I'm around. Oh, I just can't seem to get the hang of this battle stuff. Sometimes I think you guys would be better off without me.
I wouldn't.
Aw, thanks, Maul.
Get that rock cleared. Move it! Move it! Lord Hellspawn, this is Dockwell. There's something here you might want to see.
Wildcats are on their way, Lord Hellspawn.
Disengaging cloak.
Glad you waited for me to join the party.
Incoming!
Daemonite Heat Seeker, approaching 23 degrees west.
On second thought, maybe I should have stayed in bed.
No sweat. Leave it to the G-Man. Oh yeah, on the money.
Not unimpressive, especially for a human.
Thanks. I'll try to consider that a compliment.
It was intended to be.
Uh-huh.
ETA Samasir, 1400 hours.
At last, after these many thousand years of searching, the Temple of Themyscira. At last!
Hold, Lord. I foresee disaster awaiting at almost every step.
Ah, yes. I see. The temple has many hidden traps. I salute the ingenuity of the elders, but a trap must have a trigger. Where?
I sense it. There. It is a concealed scanner. It selects the traps and activates them.
Then let it be. Deactivated. The galaxy awaits my rule.
Approaching Samasir. Shall we engage the cloak?
Save the power for the weapon systems. We're going in.
Destroy the Wildcats!
Autopilot engaged. Sharpen them up, Cats. It's time to pounce.
Yeah! Let's rock and roll!
Maul, Warblade, take out those missiles. All right.
Let's go!
What?
Lord Hellspawn, the Wildcats are attacking!
Yes. Somehow I had assumed that was the case.
Should we call for reinforcements?
No need. I shall simply reactivate the temple's defenses. Let the Kherubim's own weapons be the source of their downfall.
Well, there it is, Cats. The Temple of Themyscira.
The greatest monument ever created by the Kherubim Elders.
Gee, it looks so much bigger in the brochure.
I beg your pardon?
He's teasing you. Don't worry. Go on, get in there.
Hey, don't crease the threads.
I have taught him much, yet still he confuses me.
Yeah, well, I may be a couple of thousand years younger than you, but I know guys. You want some advice?
Hey, you two, let's go!
Save your insights for the temple, youngster. And try not to jeopardize the mission this time.
Clear. Move in.
Where do you think Smoke Skull is?
Probably halfway to the orb. If he hasn't got it already. Stay alert, cats.
Look at these carvings.
Sell it! What the? This ain't no funhouse.
Guys? Guys! Anybody? Maul? Spartan? Sell it? Oh no. I've done it big this time.
This is excellent. The one they call Voodoo has been separated from the other Wildcats. She is completely at my mercy.
Beware, Lord. I foresee great danger. Remember, she is the one of whom the prophecy speaks. Only she has the power to wield the orb.
But you forget that I am a Daemonite. If I possess her body, her powers shall be mine to control. The prophecy will be fulfilled, but with the orb at my command.
I foresee at least one path wherein you succeed, Lord. But take care. She may be more dangerous than you realize.
That child? She has no conception of her own powers. I shall take her easily.
Where is everybody? Spartan? Spartan?
Voodoo.
Where are you?
Some sort of cell. Whoa! Magnetically shielded. Can't blast out. Where's the team?
Don't know. I'll see if I can...
Voodoo. Voodoo!
Come back, child. Come to me. You have nothing to lose but your soul. Voodoo. Priscilla Kitane, come, free me.
No! My friends!
Leave them and free me. Together, we can do anything.
It's Hellspawn! He's coming! I don't know what to do! Where is everybody? Where's Maul?
Hey, V. Calm down, kitten.
Where are you?
Looks like the basement. Place is holding up the whole temple. If I try to bust out, I'll dump the whole building.
But Hellspawn's coming!
I can hear him. Must be right overhead.
Really? Maul, can you see any little triangular lights?
Yeah. Way up there.
Then hang on! Maul!
Stay calm, V. You can handle it.
Come, child. Resistance is useless. Your friends will be destroyed. master!
No!
Foolish child. Your power is no match for mine.
Oh, yeah, well.
That is better. And now...
Knock, knock!
No!
Oh yeah, let freedom ring!
We're selling.
There!
I'm on!
It is about time.
Spartan!
What the? Hey, fearless leader. Join the party.
The orb's just ahead. I heard it calling.
The orb. Source of ultimate power.
I never thought I would see it.
Seems to be protected by some sort of force field. Never seen anything like it.
It cannot be opened without the Code of Threes.
You are sure?
I am.
Brace 3. Maybe it's trinomial notation. A base 3 formula. Nah.
Get away! The orb is mine!
No!
What? No effect!
Well, let me rock your world, Flamer. Full nitro. Let's make toast!
The temple's destruct mechanism has been activated.
Time to go, cats.
So the orb is not destroyed.
No, sir. Just out of reach.
And until we crack the Code of Threes, it's gonna stay that way.
Looks like you got your work cut out for you.
Great night, eh?
It is adequate. You did well today. I was not displeased.
Really? Is that all you have to say?
That is all.
I guess it is.
Evening.
Greetings, Voodoo. I wish to commend you on your courage today. You truly have the warrior spirit.
Thank you. Zealot, tell him. Tell him how you feel.
No. There are some things even a Coda warrior lacks the courage to confess.
Wildcats mission log. Entry number 44.3. The Temple of Themyscira has buried itself beyond Hellspawn's reach. At the moment, the Wildcats are on guard, but there are starting to be distractions.
How long before the lovebirds give in?
2 days.
$10 says one.
You're on.
The temple buried itself deep. We're looking at nearly a quarter-mile of solid stone, straight down.
Yeah, well, as far as I'm concerned, it can stay there. If we can't reach it, neither can Hellspawn.
He will not stop trying, however.
And we can't stay here forever.
Don't sweat it. Now that Halo Industries owns the island, we can load up the defenses. Which reminds me. Give me Archer.
Jacob, my most despised business competitor, how unpleasant to hear from you. I do hope you're calling with good news. Your bankruptcy, perhaps.
Listen, Archer, I got an emergency going here. I need 2 of your salvo cannons and a dozen Stinger 3s right away.
Really? Well, Jacob, since it's you, I can let you have them for, say, 60 million.
What? That's 3 times the going rate.
4. But it's your emergency, Jacob. Take it or leave it.
One of these days, that guy's gonna push me too far. Void, where's Hellspawn now? Can you get a reading on the behemoth?
Yes. It is submerged 40 miles offshore. And Jacob, he is scanning this area now.
Blast! Marlowe has wasted no time in establishing his defenses.
They are just conventional forces. The Troika will defeat them.
But not with sufficient speed. The Wildcats would be alerted. They would teleport in to stop the Troika's attack.
So, we wait for an opening.
No! Each passing moment brings the Wildcats' computer expert Warblade closer to a solution for the Code of Threes. With it, they can open the force field and obtain the orb. I will not let this happen.
You have a plan, Lord Hellspawn?
I do indeed. A plan which will eliminate the Wildcats as an obstacle forever.
They're here to see the president.
Wildcat alert, Wildcat alert. Daemonite activity detected at the White House.
What? Sounds like old propane puss is after the top dog again.
Not if we can help it. Claws out, cats. We're going in hard.
The president. Hey, look out!
That's torn it now.
I think we've outstayed our welcome.
Boy, pull us out.
Hold it right there.
Oh, man. Hi, Max.
Cole, don't tell me you guys are causing trouble again.
Those men, they were enemy agents. Huh?
Yeah, sure they are.
telling you, bro, they were Daemonite agents.
And I believe you. But you were darn stupid to pull a stunt like that on national TV. Now the whole country thinks you were attacking the president. And I can't put a hush on this one.
Well, what were those drones doing there?
It was a publicity bite. They were donating a fortune to the president's favorite charity.
Oh, man, we've been set up.
Perhaps if someone had not overreacted in a crisis...
Hey, that agent had you in his sights, sister.
I am capable of looking out for myself.
Yeah? Well, excuse me for living.
Hey! It's too late, it happened. Now you have to stand trial.
Yeah? Well, how about we just cut out of here?
No, Warblade. We cannot afford to fight the government and the Daemonites by becoming outlaws. We must play along for now. Hellspawn's up to something. Sooner or later, he'll tip his hand. And when he does, I promise you the Wildcats will pounce.
Success, Lord Hellspawn. We have accessed the nuclear disarmament facility.
Excellent. There they are. The last 2 nuclear missiles on Earth. With one, I shall blast my way down to the buried temple and destroy the force field which protects the orb. But first, with the other, I shall destroy the Wildcats.
What happened? The missiles! They're gone!
I can't believe they're putting us here.
Well, let's face it, Voodoo. There isn't a prison around with a prayer of holding you guys. So we're using the strongest security vault ever built. Fort Knox.
Whoa, mama.
I used to dream about busting in here. Before I went straight, of course. Zealot.
What? Hellspawn stole a pair of missiles? That flame-headed freak? He's gonna try to blast out the temple.
That is likely. But at the moment, the Daemonites are headed for Fort Knox.
After the C.A.T.S? What about the government?
They do not have my tracking ability. They cannot find the trucks.
Just as well. If the feds try to take on Cinder Skull's crew, a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Nah, this one we're gonna handle ourselves. And I think I know just how to do it. Call an emergency board meeting. Now.
Vengeance. Our agent reports that the Wildcats have been taken to Fort Knox. Alert me when you have arrived within missile range.
Without fail, Lord Hellspawn.
And instruct our agent to ensure the Wildcats do not escape. I have waited a long time for this moment.
Just remember, keep an eye on them. I think they'll cooperate, but if they don't, hit them with a jolt from this. It sends an electrical charge through the walls and floor of the vault. Should knock them all cold. Even the cyborg. Got it? Good man.
Man! How long are we gonna put up with this? 15 minutes and I'm already stir crazy. What's that clown doing?
That's no clown! He's Daemonite!
Let's roar, cats!
Maul, take them. Going up.
What's this emergency meeting all about?
Don't know. But if I know Marlowe, it's gotta be big.
No! You gotta stay there.
Sir, the Daemonites have a nuclear missile.
I'll handle the bug faces. And what's more, I'll clear the charges against you. But I need you to stay put. Understand? If you attack them now, you could set off a nuclear disaster.
All right. We will follow orders. For now. Spartan out.
Marlowe's gonna take on Hellspawn's crew?
No way.
He is no warrior. He is a mere human.
Hey, don't diss the race. And let me tell you guys something. If the fireplug says he'll handle it, he'll handle it. Don't you worry.
Ladies and gentlemen, the country is faced with an unexpected nuclear crisis. And due to the nature of this situation, we here at Halo are the only people who can handle it. So let us do what we do best. Let's cook.
Approaching the Big Sandy now, Lord Hellspont. Once we cross that bridge, we will be almost in range of Fort Knox.
Excellent.
Stace, buy that bridge. Jim, give me those demolition permits. Now, Buster. To heck with the Union. Get your crew rolling in 1 minute or you'll be out of a job. You hear me?
What? They must be renovating the bridge.
Accursed bureaucracies. Take the detour.
Scrap metal. I need 4 tons. Hustle. Bob, buy out every tire store in that area. You heard me. I want all the gas in a 30-mile radius. No, I'm not kidding. Do it.
No! Mike, what is happening?
Now for the clincher. Let's go, people.
What the?
This road is now the property of Halo Industries. Please pay toll.
Marlowe! I should have known. This has gone far enough. Prepare the hover ships for launch. If I cannot fire the missiles, I shall deliver the warheads personally.
Yeah, give me the news service.
What do you know? They are enemy agents. Patch this through to the White House.
Hey, brought you some food.
It is slop. Take it away.
Now come on, you need your strength. Hey!
It is fit only for human males and other swine.
Now just hold on a minute, sister. You've been riding my case ever since we started this gig. What are you trying to do, drive me away?
Perhaps I am.
Oh yeah? Why?
You would not understand.
Try me, sister. Maybe I want to find out.
Do not be absurd. Why would you care?
Why? Why would I care? Because I love you, that's why! Oh, man. Sorry. Sorry, maybe you were right. Maybe I wasn't meant to be a Coda warrior. I know, feelings like that get in the way. So I guess... I'm sorry. Guess I failed the final test.
We have both failed, Grifter. I feel the same way, too.
Well, finally.
Pay up, big guy.
What? What did you...
Grifter. I fought against it for so long.
Well, maybe it's time we quit fighting.
Wildcat alert. Wildcat alert.
Nice going, Chrome.
Greetings, Wildcats. I got good news and bad news. The good news is you've just received a presidential pardon.
So what's the bad news?
The bad news is Hellspont's on his way there in a hover ship. And he's got a nuclear warhead with your names on it.
way.
We gotta get topside, fast.
Couldn't have waited 30 seconds. Oh.
Lord Hellespont, the alarms are sounding at Fort Knox.
The Wildcats have detected my approach, but this should slow them down.
What the?
Move it, people! Heads up! Power surge, majorly! It's gotta be Hellspont.
Doors! Fused shut!
Stand back.
Oh, yeah!
Doors open!
Let's go.
Put that down.
In less than 1 minute, the Wildcats will cease to be an obstacle.
There they are!
We have to crack that tin can.
One pair of can openers. Coming up.
Daemonite scum!
Kodo Witch. Pay for that. We have 10 seconds, Pike. Get us out of here.
Fair catch.
There! One more for the scrap heap.
No time to pat our own backs, cats. Hellspawn's got a second warhead, and he's on his way to blast out that orb.
Attention, drones. Activate the warhead and set the autopilot. I want that island vaporized.
Rock and roll! Let's make toast!
They're gonna need air support, Void. Any warplanes in the area?
There is one, but you will not like it.
Jacob, really? Another emergency? This is getting to be a habit with you.
Listen to me, Archer. This is no joke.
Ah, but you are my frantic fellow. Whatever you want, the answer is no. Goodbye.
Archer? I've had enough of that guy. Board, sell our Archer Armament holdings. And sell them cheap. Do it.
Jacob Marlowe's unloading all his Archer stock. Archer Armament must be in trouble. Sell Archer stock. Sell it. Hurry.
Archer stock is down by half.
Wait for it.
It's down 2/3. Still dropping.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Now! Buy it! Buy it all!
This is Archer 1.
Archer 1? This is Jacob Marlowe. I just acquired a controlling interest in Archer Armament. You are now working for me. And I just doubled your salary.
Yes, sir. What are your orders, sir?
Hurry home, Troika, and tell Hellspont the Wildcats sent ya!
Never mind them. Look!
Stand back and watch me work.
Here she comes.
No time to disarm it.
Maul, listen up.
Gotcha, boss. And now for the long haul.
is not over yet, Wildcats. Someday that orb and the galaxy will be mine. This I swear.
My company, my plane, my job.
I'll get you for this, Marlowe!
Wildcats mission log, entry 47.02. A recently developed anti-gravity device seems to be attracting Daemonites like ants to a picnic. But those bug faces are about to face some pest control, Wildcat style.
Look alive, Cats. This place is infested with Daemonites.
Not for long. Take us down, driver, and keep the meter running.
Your insolence is absolutely intolerable, Grifter.
Claws out, Cats. Time to curb those Daemonite dogs.
Excellent. The Wildcats have taken the bait. And once they are hit by the stasis cannon, each will be trapped in a state of suspended animation.
Like flies in a spider web, waiting for...
The Wildcats and their powers will be mine to control. And then nothing will stop me from obtaining that orb.
They've taken over the base defenses.
Okay, they're fast. But the G-Man is faster.
Let's get a larger perspective here.
Bad move, dude. Because now you got me flaming.
Look! The Daemonites are after the anti-grav device.
Let's squash those bugs.
Enemy advancing. Attack mode engaged.
Whoa, getting hot in here.
So let's show them how Wildcats cook.
Damage.
Stay back. No problem.
What is this? I stink! And I'm blue!
At least the color's new.
Zealot, look out! No!
Grifter! Is he?
He's not breathing. No heartbeat. I think he's...
No! No, no! After thousands of years, my only love. By Hecate, Grifter, I swear thy spirit shall be carried to the hereafter on a wave of Daemonite blood!
Let's finish this.
Pull back. Pull back at once. We have achieved enough for now.
Daemonite scum! You may have possessed Lonely's body, but you shall not escape my vengeance!
No way, G-Man. You're not bailing the scene this early. Grifter.
Voodoo. Is Zealot...
She's fine, but majorly ticked. She split on a bug hunt to avenge you.
Lady's got qualities I admire.
He's like in some sort of suspended animation, but he's alive.
We'd better tell Zealot. Zealot, this is Spartan. Return to Halo headquarters immediately.
Blasted, Olin. You may be an old friend, but your security was as pathetic as that wig you wear. How did the Daemonites get control of your defenses so quickly?
The Daemonites had a security specialist who bypassed the system, Jacob.
Lonely. Of course, Olin. We can't let the Daemonites get their claws on that anti-gravity device.
I agree. I suggest we move the device to a safer location.
Good idea. Arrange for the transport. I'll supply the security. Marlowe out.
Report. The plan is proceeding well, Lord Hellspawn. We may not have captured a wildcat, but we have effectively eliminated one from action.
Excellent. And now Marlowe will assist us by transporting the anti-gravity device directly into our hands.
How's the patient doing?
His vital signs are stable, but he remains in a partial state of suspended animation.
And that fall didn't help either. Kid's got several busted ribs and a broken arm.
So how long is he gonna be out?
That is uncertain. It may be forever.
Blasted bug-faced scum!
Easy chunk style. We're all steamed. Especially Zealot.
Tell me about it. She's still moving too fast for our tracking scans.
And we can't wait. That anti-grav device has got to be moved pronto, before Hellspawn tries again. I need you cats to make sure it gets to its new home in White Sands.
But what about Grifter?
I can watch him.
Yes, sir.
Hang in there, guy. We'll be back.
Let's roar, Wildcats!
Lord Hellspont, you must help me. The Kherubim witch is relentless. Calm yourself, fool. The Kherubim's anger shall be her downfall. Drones, launch a hover ship. Prepare a trap for that accursed wildcat. And Pike, gather your forces and head for White Sands.
At once, Lord Hellspont.
After the wildcats unwittingly deliver the anti-gravity device right into our hands, I want them destroyed!
This is what I hate most. Sending people I care about into danger is bad enough. But when they come back like you and me, we're just human, Grifter. Ain't neither one of us saints. But I'll tell you this, if I had a son, I couldn't be fonder of him than I am of you. Only you never heard that, okay? Wouldn't want the cats to think I was getting soft. Ah, criminy Grifter. It's all my fault. I should have known the Daemonites would use Lonely to bypass security.
No. It's not Lonely.
What? Of course. The Daemonites possessed Lonely's body, but not his mind. Lonely couldn't have helped them take over the base weapon systems. It must have been somebody else. But who? What?
Hello, Jacob. Have you time to see an old friend?
You shall not escape my vengeance, Daemonite. My sword is thirsty. Let us slake it now.
Not yet.
By Hecate!
No, the hunter is now the hunted.
Are we there yet?
Relax. Still got an hour to go.
Relax, he says. He's not wedged in like a whale in a sardine can.
All right, 6 hit points.
Thrice 3 and again thrice 3 gives the sum of 4. Blast!
Having trouble cracking the code of threes?
It's the key to the orb. I can't solve it. It's gotta be something simple, something absurdly obvious.
Oh, yeah!
Hey, pipe down back there. Quit having fun while I'm frustrated.
Ooh, genius at work.
There they are. Now those cursed wildcats will pay for their insult. Especially the one called Warblade.
Lord Hellspont ordered us to wait until they reached White Sands.
We will get the device. But first, I shall have my vengeance.
What in blazes?
Don't look now, but we have company.
on such short notice, Jacob?
Hey, what are old friends for? Besides, I wanted to ask you something. Why did you disable the base's security system for Hellspawn?
Jacob, what's the meaning of this?
Here's your answer, Daemonite scum!
You are clever, Jacob Marlowe, and dangerous. Too dangerous to live.
Have a seat!
Alert, alert. This action is dangerous.
Oh, you're telling me? Boy.
They're gaining on us, Spartan. Can't this sled go any faster?
It's not a Halo vehicle. We'll have to fight them off.
Just give me some elbow room. Hey! Back off, you roadhogs!
Now it's my turn.
Nice move, Warblade.
Perfect. I have him right where I want him.
Spartan, on the right!
Not for long.
Blast you, Wildcats! You haven't escaped yet!
Face it, Kherubim. It is over.
Wrong, Daemonite, for you still live.
Brave words, witch, but they shall do you little good. Take her. Missed your target, witch.
No, I did not.
Get her!
You have robbed me of the one I love. You will not rob me of my vengeance.
Behemoth, pick me up at Pier 76 and hurry! Blast! You'll never catch me, you witch! Never! Cursed human body, I cannot pass unless I leave it.
And thus, for Grifter!
Grifter, what have I done? I can barely remember. I shot. He fell. No! No! Grifter! Please, it wasn't me!
I know, but now you shall help me avenge him.
This is Agent Lonely. I'm on the pier.
Leave now. This vengeance is mine alone.
Grifter was my friend.
Then if you truly wish to help, go see Marlowe. Your skills are not the Grifters. but they may be of use.
Here they come.
What are you planning to do?
Silence! Ah! And that's just a taste of what you get if you don't do exactly as we say. Understand?
Special delivery from Aeronautics.
Yes, sir. You can unload at Bay 27.
That guy seemed kind of nervous.
Wouldn't you be?
Now settle down, old friend. You and me are gonna have a nice little talk.
I have nothing to say.
Wanna bet?
I've gotta see Marlowe now. Access denied. A system hasn't been built that can keep me out.
Lonely. Blast! Another Daemonite!
Now to finish the job. Human scum. But no matter. You have chosen your fate.
Pike! What have you to report?
Your plan worked perfectly, Lord Hellspot. The fools never suspected a thing.
Now that the anti-grav device is in safe hands, we can head home.
Good. Maul and I have a game to finish.
Give me that.
Hey!
That's it. That is it.
The device has been loaded onto the hovercraft.
Excellent. Bring it here at once, and order the Troika to dispose of the wildcats.
No! Spartan, it is a trap!
Meddling Kherubim!
Claws out, cats. We've been set up.
Thanks for handing us the anti-grav device, Wildcats. But now we're gonna finish you off. Once and for all.
This is a moment to savor. The wildcat forces are decimated, and soon the anti-grav device will permit the behemoth to fly again. Once this ship's vast power is directed against the Temple of Themestria, the force field will crumble. And the orb will be mine at last.
Wildcats mission log, entry 52.73. It looks like a bad night for the whole universe. The Grifter is in a coma. Hellspawn stole an anti-gravity device that may get him the ore. and Zealot has disappeared. The Troika have the remaining Wildcats pinned down in the desert. And as for me, I got troubles of my own.
Agent Lonely, assist me in subduing this fool.
Sure, let me give you a hand. Or rather, a fist!
Traitorous scum! For that you shall be destroyed!
I could hear you guys partying clear down to the medic wing.
Grifter.
Now for you.
Grifter, I'm not possessed anymore. Zealot freed me.
Yeah? That's a good story. But the bug faces have pulled fast ones before.
And without voodoo, we can't tell if you're the real Lonely or a fake.
Hey, I busted in here, didn't I?
Right. How'd you bypass the door cannons?
Chewing gum on the motion sensors.
And the floor traps?
Jumper on the R7 capacitor.
And Marlowe's door, how'd you bypass that?
Just like you taught me, Cole. Efficiency. I kicked that sucker down.
Ha ha! Lonely boy, you're back!
Cole!
Oh!
Sorry. Sorry.
Some bug-face aliens took your body for a joyride, old friend. But it's over now.
So where's Zealot?
We thought you were dead. She went aboard the Behemoth to take it out of Hellspawn's hide.
Yeah? Then that's where I'm going.
Now hold on there. You're in no shape to go anywhere. Look at you. Cracked ribs, busted arm. You belong in bed, not in battle. I'm sorry, Grifter. I know how you feel about Zealot, but I'm not letting you out of this door in your condition.
All right, you win.
Now you're being sensible.
Right.
Grifter!
At last, a moment of which I have long dreamed. This full-blooded Kherubim in my power at last.
Yes, Lord Hellspawn. Should I arrange for her possession?
This one has been a most hated enemy for thousands of years. When my forces stormed the walls of Acidria, she defied me. In Rome and Scotland, on the sea, and in the air she has fought against me, but no more. Confine her till she awakens. I want her last thoughts to be those of terror, as she consigns her soul to the power of Hellspawn. Hurry, you fools! The sooner that anti-gravity device allows the Behemoth to fly again, the sooner I can blast out of that temple and obtain the orb.
Get down! Too many of them!
And we're short-handed.
Speak for yourself.
Immolate them!
Man, we could really use some backup.
Where the heck we gonna get from?
Keep firing! Nothing can stop us now!
Hey, guys! Like my pal Grifter always said, watch your back!
It's Lonely, and he's not possessed anymore.
Then he needs help. Let's roar, cats! I will admit, I'm surprised to see you, Lonely.
Yeah, especially with your head on. Zealot doesn't usually miss.
Shh.
What?
She got the Daemonite. That's why I'm here.
And how's the Griff man? He up yet?
Yeah. You could say that.
Lord Hellspont, the anti-gravity device has been installed.
Excellent. Then prepare for activation. The Behemoth, flagship of the Daemonite army, shall fly again!
Alert, alert. Power surge of Daemonite origin detected 2 miles offshore.
On screen.
Hellspawn's activated the anti-gravity device!
And look! It's the Grifter!
You're mine now, Smoke Skull. Hey! Oh, no!
The Grifter, he's gone.
No, look!
Pretty good, Smokey. But you're dealing with the G-Man, and that means it ain't good enough.
He's in no shape to take on Hellspawn.
Yeah, I brought up that point myself. That lot of good it did me.
We've got to help him!
No can do. That flying battleship's guns would vaporize Merv before we got within a mile.
And the behemoth is shielded against my power. I cannot teleport you in.
Only one thing to do then. If Cinder Skull's headed for that orb,
we've got to beat him to the punch.
The prisoner is recovering consciousness, Lord Hellspont.
Then proceed, fool. I have relished the thought of this moment for centuries.
At once, Lord Hellspont.
Feel the terror, Kodo Witch. Feel the terror of Daemonite power.
And now, fear my wrath, for the hour of your destruction lies near at hand.
Accursed Kherubim witch, she shall not escape me. Podroom, prepare another stasis pod for activation. Podroom, do you hear me?
Sorry, pod room's closed. We're performing a special inventory reduction.
Blast! What is going on here? Ah! All drones, battle stations. We have intruders. I want them destroyed.
Hurry! Void says the behemoth is on its way. Are you sure you've cracked the code of threes?
You'd better hope so, V, or we're all doomed.
There it is. The Temple of Themyscira.
Hurry, cats. We haven't much time.
Voodoo, come, free me.
Guys, wait!
Free me, Voodoo. Ultimate power shall be yours.
But I don't want...
Free me. Together the universe shall cringe beneath our rule.
No! Guys, no!
Thrice 3, and again thrice 3, gives the sum of 4. The key.
You missed her! Fire again! Surrender, witch!
Never.
Then prepare to be destroyed. Drones, open fire! Huh?
Oh, yeah. Just call me Mr. Nick of Time.
Grifter! Oh, Grifter. I thought you were dead.
Oh, the ribs.
Shut up and kiss me.
Anything you say?
I don't think so. A touching moment, but I fear I must interrupt. The two of you have caused enough disturbance on my ship. It is time for it to end. Fortunately, these two stasis pods have survived your onslaught. You will have plenty of time to be together as servants of the Daemonite army.
Lord Hellspawn.
What? No! Those accursed wildcats! They have freed the orb!
No! Guys, no! Don't let it out!
Too late, V. Warblade pulled it off.
I knew that was the key.
But don't you see? The Elders imprisoned it for a reason!
Voodoo. What is it?
The orb! It's evil!
And the living shall be destroyed. I am power. Power above all. Let the living be destroyed as a testament to my greatness.
Whoa! This thing makes Hellspawn look like a social worker.
My cybernetic readings are clear off the scale.
It's evil! Pure evil power! That's why the Elders can find it. It exists for destruction.
But the prophecy!
Can't you control it?
I can, but only by joining it. My powers will become 1 billion times stronger, but I would become evil.
Most cherished child, please join me. Join me. That together we shall create chaos!
I've got to stop it.
Spartan!
Oh no!
Spartan!
Come back!
It needs me! It needs a body with powers to direct its force.
Where are destiny! Run! No! The orb! Its power must be mine!
Fire in the hole.
Where is Hellspawn?
I got a feeling he's got more important things to worry about.
The Wildcats have released the orb, but they do not control it. If I can reach it first, the power can still be mine. All speed! Join me, Voodoo. Join me! Yeah! Ha! Join me! Oh! Join me!
Voodoo!
Yes! Yes! This is power! Power such as I have never dreamed! Let the universe quake before me, for the power is mine to control, and chaos shall rule! What?
No, V. This isn't you.
Fool! What do you know of real power? Release me!
Fight it, V. You gotta cast it out. I won't let you go.
Then prepare for destruction!
Maul, Voodoo.
Oh. Huh? Oh. Maul.
V, you're back.
The orb. I must have it.
Ready?
Ready.
3 minutes to overload. Let's bail!
Hold on.
Such power. Too much to control. But the girl has weakened it. I have the strength.
We're in for it now!
Don't count on it.
Ultimate power is mine! Mine at last! Mine!
Yes! Nice job, Cats.
Yep. Save the universe.
And do it in style.
Well,
Don't even think about it.
I was just going to suggest we go home.
Wildcats mission log. Entry 52.74. With the destruction of the behemoth, The orb and Hellspawn have vanished without a trace. We can only hope that this situation remains permanent. But if it does not, if Daemonite or other evil ever raises its ugly head again, it will find itself facing the greatest team of heroes it's ever been my privilege to know. The Wildcats.
Wildcats was actually a mishmash of a bunch of characters I created when I was a kid growing up reading comics. A friend of mine, childhood friend of mine, Brandon Choi, and I used to create comics at the kitchen table when we were like 10, 11, 12 years old. And over the years, we had different variations of these same characters. And so Wildcats really is an amalgamation of all these different characters we created as kids.
Non-lethal force only. These men don't know whose side we're on.
Hey, I'm not even sure I know.
I was very involved in the creative direction of the cartoon. A lot of fans might not necessarily see it when they watch the cartoon and say, hey, that's nothing like the comic book, or that's so different from the comic book. How could they change that? I mean, fans are just very picky that way. But going into it, I knew that this was a whole different kind of, I don't know, product, I guess. It's a whole different kind of experience. I mean, the cartoons are aimed at 6 to 8-year-olds. The comic books are aimed for an older audience. How could you directly port something that's suitable for an 18-year-old to something that's for a kid that's 6 or 7 years old? So right off the bat, we knew that the things were going to change, and that's something that you're going to do at the beginning. Otherwise, why even pitch your idea as a cartoon? I mean, why set yourself up for that kind of heartache and frustration, really? And so there were, but they wanted me to be very involved, and so I went to Nelvana in Toronto. I was there meeting with their storyboard artists. They would send me storyboards, and I would make revisions and put in comments and even redraw certain shots. I approved all the licensing, all the packaging. I even was there helping them pick out voices for the characters, that kind of thing. So I was very involved. It just, you won't necessarily see it in the cartoon because, again, it's not meant to be an exact replica of the comic book. When I heard that Nelvana wanted to make a cartoon based on my comic book, Wildcats, it was, I had mixed feelings because, one, the comic book is a little darker than your normal Saturday morning fare. But two, it's an awesome thing to have a cartoon based on something you create, something that will literally reach millions of kids. And ironically, the cartoon reached more kids than the comic book did. And so, in that sense, it was great to have something sort of hit the mass media. Comics is a real niche marketplace, and we have really a very relatively smaller, more devoted group of fans. But to go out and be in the mass market, it's an exciting thing. It's a whole different kind of experience.
Join the Wildcats and see the world. Didn't realize I was going to be seeing it so up close and personal.
The way of the warrior is not an easy one.
I would say I have different favorite characters. So there are some you just like for their personality, others you like because of their costume and the way they look visually. My favorite Wildcat, I'd have to say, is Grifter, partly because he's got that swagger. He's a bit of a loser in life, but he's the rough character with the heart of gold, and he's probably the character most people can relate to the most because he doesn't have superpowers per se.
Can you get it started?
If it's got a motor and tires, I can hotwire it.
Grifter, almost all the characters come from different all the characters have different origins in that a name can literally come from while you're driving on the highway and you see a sign and it says Cannon Drive, and it's like there's a character called Cannon now. Grifter, there was a movie called Grifters, and I'd never heard that term before, and then when I looked it up and learned what that meant, I was like, wow, what a great name for a character. Because the best names are the ones that give you a sense of sort of the moral aspect of the character, either what the character can do power-wise or the personality of the character, and Grifter being a con man, also kind of sounds like Drifter, and so there's all these great things that are happening with the name, and so it really was a character that was sort of a loser in life, didn't have a lot of great things happening in his life, but always seemed to come out on top, and that's a character that I think a lot of people can identify with.
Now you're talking my language.
Warblade actually is a real interesting character because it's a fusion of a childhood concept and something we saw in Terminator 2. Computer graphics had gotten to the point where they could take a pool of like silver and morph it into this human figure, and it's like, wow, that's really awesome. Why not be able to do that and create blades off your fingers? And so it was a way of doing a more organic kind of mechanical character. In the old days, claws would pop out, like there'd be little cylinders or jetpacks, that kind of thing. Whereas Warblade was sort of a living, breathing, organic weapon. And so I think advances in computer technology allowed us to sort of envision that character, which is usually the other way around.
If that flame reaches them, this whole place will go up. I've got to stop it.
Spartan really is, he's like the classic leader of a superhero group. He's cold, calculating, a little emotionally distant, and we took that to the extreme. I mean, he's an android robot, so obviously, if he has emotions, they're programmed in, and so that's really where he comes from.
Wait for a sign.
How will we know it?
I get the feeling there won't be much doubt.
What's interesting is that when we, the cartoon, Saturday morning, so it's really aimed at young kids, and the comic book is aimed at older teens. So there were a lot of modifications, and we had to adapt a lot of the characters. Obviously, Voodoo was a character that we had to change, but we still wanted to have a character that seemed a little lost and innocent in a way, and so. She became this orphan that the Wildcats had to rescue. And in the comic book, she's an entertainer that the characters have to find and rescue from, her, I guess these assassins.
Let's play soldier.
Maul is a character that was originally called Tusk when we were kids because he had these two horns that came out of his back. And then when I worked at Marvel, well, I think it was for X Factor, we created a group of supervillains, and we needed names, and so you end up cannibalizing your memories really for your work, and so we used the name Tusk for a character that looks very different, and so we had to come up with a whole different name, and we came up with Maul and different powers. So these characters aren't exactly the same as the ones we created when we were kids, but really characters that. More often than not, or just the visual, and just like the idea of the horns coming from the back. I don't know, they really serve no function, but, and then because he's a big bruiser and a fighter, again, the name gives you sort of the sense of who the character is, what his powers may be. When I was a teenager growing up, I was a real big fan also of ancient history, really. Ancient Greece, ancient Rome, and so Zealot really comes from that kind of inspiration. Obviously, the Amazons on Themyscira, that kind of idea of a female warrior. So Zealot really is a modern adaptation of that age-old concept.
Artemis, you dare show your face among us, Sister Zealot? You are now the Coda's prisoner of war.
The Coda were really based on the legend of the Amazons. It's a group of badass assassins, warriors from times before modern civilization, I guess. and the idea was that Zealot was the leader of this group, and they had betrayed her, and so they're, you know, having a whole group of superpowered female assassins after another female assassin. I mean, that's just a recipe for success in comics. So that's where that came from.
Oh, space freak.
Void is another character similar to Warblade in that, you know, she's covered with all the silver, and again, she's a living, organic computer. Jacob Marlowe was created because we wanted to give the characters a very different kind of origin than a lot of other superhero teams. You know, whenever you're creating something, you want to come up with a slightly different angle. Everything's kind of already been done, and so with Wildcats, we wanted to have them be funded by a corporation. You know, I don't know how the Justice League or any of these Avengers, you know, they usually have like a really rich person in the group sort of funding their operations, but this was the first team that was, I think, privately financed, and so it's this billionaire that sort of gathered these heroes together in his sort of private, his own personal private war, and you know, that's where he came from.
It's the Daemonites. They're attacking. Time to roar, Wildcats.
I think it would have been hard to let go of the Wildcats when it was all said and done, if that was my only project. I think when Image Comics was happening, things were so crazy, and there was such an appetite, such a demand for more characters, more groups, that it literally went from creating Wildcats to creating Gen 13 and Stormwatch. So there's always something else on your plate that you had to take care of, and so you really, there was never this period where I kind of got to sit and think about, wow, that was really kind of fun to do, creating those characters, what an experience, creating this and having it become this cartoon and this toy line, et cetera, et cetera. It just, things were just too fast-paced. I think only in recent years have I had the distance, I think, to like kind of look back on it and go, well, yeah, that was pretty cool. I mean, you know, when you're in the middle of it, you don't have time to really reflect like that or mourn it or anything like that. It just was the next project. Gen 13, got to take this meeting, got to create these characters, got to do these storyboards, you know.
No! Only Halo makes the X-ray lens I need to find the orb, and with it, regain my dominion of the galaxy.
I would say as a creator, having drawn, I don't know, 10 or 12 issues of Wildcats, the things I remember, the things I like the most aren't the big battle scenes. I think those are the fans, that's the stuff that the fans seem to gravitate towards, but it's really the character scenes, the little nuance scenes where characters are interacting, creating, you know, telling jokes, or just the comical aspects of the comic book. I think issue 8 had them on a honeymoon or on a cruise ship, and they just run into other characters from other comic book universes, you know, on their vacations, that kind of thing. As a creator, that's kind of fun to do. You know, drawing guys battling each other, that's something you can kind of do in your sleep after 10 or 12 years in the business. But pulling off humor, pulling off subtle character bits, it's a lot harder to do, and that's the stuff I really remember fondly.
This is my destiny, to destroy the Daemonites.
I think one of my favorite episodes, I think it's episode 8 or 10 or something like that. It's the one where the Black Razors come back and they're trying to grab Grifter. The Black Razors are the secret spy organization that Grifter left, and they're trying to bring him back into the fold. And I like that because it was a little bit of a heavier storyline, and it mirrored more some of the stuff that was going on in the comic book.
It's time to roar.
Issue 1 of Wildcats took me, I'd say, 3 months, which is probably 2 months more than the norm. Usually try to draw a 22-page comic book in 1 month. But because it was the first issue, and plus we were starting up our own company, Wildstorm, there were all these other business things going on. So I didn't have time to sit down at the drawing table every day like I normally would. So the first issue didn't take that long. In comparison to the subsequent issues, I think the 4th issue might have taken a year to draw, because as the comics came out and as Image Comics got bigger, and there were all these other business things that came up, you know, movie, toy meetings, that kind of thing, and they were just all distractions from sitting down and doing the work. So, but normally you try to do a comic book in, you know, a month.
Don't get too used to that trophy, John boy.
The greatest thing about the job I have, and this sounds like a cliche, but it really doesn't feel like a job to me. I pretty much work every day. I work all sorts of crazy hours. I work all night. It's not like, I've had real jobs. I've had jobs working in warehouses, digging ditches, delivering pizza. I know what a real job feels like, and this stuff, you know, you're sitting around drawing characters, punching each other, lifting up buildings, you know, zooming through galaxies. I mean, this really is, it's all about creativity. It's all about imagination, whether you can bring that to a piece of paper. And to me, that's not a job. That's, you know, that's a life mission, you know, and so that's the best thing about it. And luckily, I can make a living doing this. And the other great thing is I never feel like I have a boss. I mean, obviously I do within the structure of my company, that kind of thing. But when I create something, when I'm drawing comics, you know, the ultimate boss is like the reader, and it's a very different kind of relationship than I think most people in regular jobs have, where they're worried about their, you know, raises or, you know, their write-ups, that kind of thing. So it's very different. In terms of art, I mean, there's definitely comic book art that I really love, and then there's what I call regular art, which is the art that everyone else knows about, modern art, that kind of thing. But within the field of comics, I tend to draw with a lot of detail and a lot of cross-hatching. It's kind of, they call noodled artwork. There's a lot of things that sort of distract the eye. But as an artist, the things I prefer are the simpler drawings that are just real high contrast, black and white. There's a lot of great artists, Mike Mignola, Alex Toth, that I really love looking at and collecting. I just don't draw that way, and I can't quite figure out why. But you know, it's good to have that kind of. It's good to have variety in things you like, and I do draw some inspiration from what I call regular art. You know, if you go to an art museum, you might see a canvas that's all red and purple, and maybe you can't really. It's not something I would draw in a comic book, but you know, I try to think about what the artist was thinking about, what they're trying to convey, even with something as simple as that. And that's really the business we're in, which is using lines to convey intent, emotion, to convey stories. And you just have to assemble the lines in the right way to create different kinds of reactions. On Wildcats, I was the sole artist. For the most part, I think there were only a couple instances in my career where I had sort of someone help me with backgrounds. But even then, I found that generally it doesn't save me that much more time, in that I can usually draw faster than the assistants. Usually, if you find an assistant, they're you know, young artists that haven't had a lot of experience, and they'll draw something, and you have to go back in and edit it and change it and ask them to make changes, that kind of thing. Whereas if you just do it yourself, you just nail it on the first try. And so, for the most part, I really tried to draw all the work myself. And Wildcats was something that I did, you know, from start to finish.
You don't get as rich as I am without knowing how to call the shots.
I've been a fan of comic books for as long as I can remember. I remember watching cartoons when I was like 5 or 6, but I mean, I've always been drawing. I had an art tutor when I was, I think, 5 years old in Korea, and I always took summer school classes. But the thing that really hooked me were comics. I think I was maybe 8 or 9. It was a Tarzan comic book in a barbershop, and I mean, it was like, you know, you got possessed. It's something that it was an obsession at that point, and I just collected comics from that point on and drew the characters, made up my own stories, created my own characters. So it's something that, you know, I like to say I didn't choose it. It kind of chose me, and it's something that's still with me to this day.
It's the Wildcats! Vaporize them!
When I was 20 or 21, I had gotten out of college and just starting my career in comics. There was a time when I started thinking about other things that would be interesting to do. Like, I think every young creator thinks about, you know, directing films because it's just such a powerful medium. But then later, as I got older, I played a lot of video games, and it's like, wow, it would be fun to work in the video game field. I mean, for the most part, the things I'm interested in, drawn to, are the things that I have a passion for: film, comics, video games. But I think I reached a point in comics when Image Comics was starting and we had all these offers from toy companies. You take all these movie meetings, you go on the set and you see movies being produced, and you really see how different a creative process it is to create a movie versus creating a video game versus creating a comic book. There's an immediacy to sitting down and being able to draw what you see in your head by yourself in 8 to 10 hours that you really can't duplicate in those other mediums. So I kind of made a decision maybe 5 or 10 years ago to really just focus on comics, because I think this is something that I probably do the best, and it's something that I can really, you know, sink my creative teeth into.
Slang! Hellspawn wants that giant laser! Take it to the hover ship!
I meet a lot of fans of my work, especially Wildcats. I would say, if I had one thing to say to the fans, it would be, stop telling me you were a little kid when you bought the comic book, because it makes me feel really old when I see them at conventions now. But for the most part, a lot of people that collect comics are also aspiring artists. And it's great to see fans come up and say, this is the first comic book I bought. This really inspired me to start drawing. You know, I think, you know, thanks, really. You know, the fans are really what makes comic books happen. I mean, it's a small marketplace. Comics will not exist without the fans. There's a real direct interaction between the fans and the professionals in this business. It's not like you have a lot of handlers or it's hard to get a hold of creators. I mean, it's very, the creators are very accessible in comicdom, and it's great to be able to interact with the fans because you get direct feedback on the work you're producing. And it's one of the reasons I got into comics versus, let's say, commercial art. I meet a lot of fans that want to break into comics and become professionals. If you're a writer, I would say read a lot of books. But if you're an artist, draw a lot from life. Unfortunately, a lot of comic book fans that want to draw comics just draw superheroes. I mean, that's all they really enjoy drawing. They don't enjoy drawing cars or people in normal clothes or buildings. But if you look at a comic book, you definitely see the superheroes, but what a lot of fans don't see are the props, the backgrounds, the people in normal clothing, the perspective. And you really need to learn all that because we're not in the business of drawing superheroes. We're really in the business of telling stories. And to be able to tell a story, you need to be able to draw everything. And I think some fans that want to break into comics get really too narrowly focused on just drawing, you know, the superhero looking all tough and really forget about storytelling and drawing perspective and drawing, you know, creating a real, making the drawings feel like reality to the reader. And to be able to do that, you need to know how to draw horses, cars, buildings, you know, the Statue of Liberty, whatever. And really broaden your horizons. Go to art school, draw from life. You never know. I mean, when you get older, your interest in comic books might diminish, and you can end up an incredible sculptor or someone that does incredible packaging for dog food. You know, there's all sorts of awesome possibilities.
Destroy the Wildcats now!
You know, our business is a very small, intimate business, and there's a lot of interaction between creators and fans. And you know, what other businesses or entertainment fields can you go to a convention and meet your favorite writer, artist, and actually sit there and talk to them fairly, you know, without being shooed away by security? And that's really what we have in comics. So, you know, if you're a fan of Wildcats the cartoon or a fan of Wildcats the comic book, I mean, you know, look in the newspaper, check online, find a comic book convention, and really, you know, explore the world of comics because it's a lot of fun.
Hey guys, just thought I'd cut in.
You know, people ask me all the time, like, what's your favorite comic book that you worked on, or what's your favorite character? And it's really like, you know, parent, you know, talking about their kids. You really can't have a favorite. I think the favorite project you have is the one that's literally on your drawing table at the time. And so, otherwise, why would you spend the time doing it? Why would you basically stay up all night drawing these characters if this is something that you consider to be sort of your secondary, tertiary work? You know, Wildcats to me will always hold a special spot, though, because it was the very first project I created for Image Comics.
Come, child. Resistance is useless. Your friends will be destroyed. You will become part of me, for I am your master. is no match for mine.
Oh, yeah, well.
That is better. And now...
Knock, knock!
No!
Oh yeah, let freedom ring!
We're selling.
There!
I'm on!
It is about time.
Spartan!
What the? Hey, fearless leader. Join the party.
Now! Attack! Attack!
Whoa! Get to cover!
Oh, yeah. While the cats are away.
The Troika will play.
That's where you're wrong, Daemonite scum. Let's roar, Wildcats!
Hammer! We gotta get that lens!
Look out!
What's going on? What are the Wildcats doing here?
I'll explain later, kid. Right now, let's get you to safety.
Damage!
This is incredible. What are those monsters after?
That, the optical lens. But we're out of here. Now come on, we'll take the back way.
Wait. Let's make sure they don't find it.
Smart thinking, kid. Now let's bail.
Let's finish it, cats.
The Wildcats! Blast! They will regret this interference. Corellian, destroy them. At once, Lord Husband.
Man, I knew I should have gone for the insurance rider.
Zealot and Grifter are down!
Claws out, cats. We're going in.
Now you're talking my language.
The pod! Keep it away from the pod!
Look out!
Stay cool, big guy. I'll do the voo.
Thanks, Voodoo.
They've got us pinned down.
I'm not taking this lying down. Let's give them some of their own. What the?
Can't be.
By Hecate, it is.
Majestic.
Majestic. After thousands of years, I live again.
Not so long. Annihilate that Kherubim cur.
Whoever that guy is, he cooks.
Corellian, grab that pod and let us be off. In less than 1 minute, the Wildcats will cease to be an obstacle.
There they are!
have to crack that tin can.
One pair of can openers. Coming up.
Daemonite scum!
Kodo Witch. You pay for that. Now! We have 10 seconds, Mike. Get us out of here.
Fair catch.
There. One more for the scrap heap. They've taken over the base defenses.
Okay, they're fast, but the G-Man is faster.
Let's get a larger perspective here.
Bad move, dude. Cause now you got me flaming.
Look! The Daemonites are after the anti-grav device.
Let's squash those bugs.
Enemy advancing. Attack mode engaged.
Whoa! Getting hot in here!
So let's show them how wildcats cook.
Damage.
Stay back. No problem.
What is this? I stink! And I'm blue!
At least the color's new.
Inhuman cowards! We cannot allow them to threaten innocent lives!
Now! Take her out now!
Zealot, look out! No!
Grifter! Is he?
He's not breathing. No heartbeat. I think he's... What's that clown doing?
That's no clown! He's Daemonite!
Let's roar, cats! Maul, take them!
Going up.
What the?
Don't move, bro.
Hold him, and try not to mess up this time.
Ah!